Yeah, this Hi-Fi Rush. This is it. We're here. Hear the music? Thank you, Abby. Welcome back. Thank you, Rockets. Welcome back. Thank you, Praise. Welcome back. Yeah, if we have enough people around, I'll switch over to Demon Souls later, and we'll do Gotta Banish them all. But I realized I was like, even though it's Saturday, it is still like 1 a.m. at least here. And like, what the fuck am I gonna do if I start up with Demon Souls and like can't really find people to invade while we wait and stuff? And I'm like, okay, I might as well just do Elden Ring. Let people come in and be like, hey, yeah, I'll be around. Yeah, I'll play. And then we switch over. Because I can't just jump right into it. Can't give y'all like fucking, 10-minute notice. Well, some of y'all maybe. So, yeah, I figure I'll feed my addiction. And then I'll feed y'all's addiction of torturing me. I know you have a lot of games backlog. Have you heard of Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines? Something you'd really like? I have heard about it for a long time. It's a very old game, right? I've seen somebody play it. It doesn't strike me as something that would be my thing. Like, what about it is like my thing? Like, gameplay wise, the bits I saw didn't seem like anything I'd personally be interested in. But maybe I saw the wrong parts. 12-hour Elden Ring stream, 20-minute Demon Souls. Let's go. Yep. That's the plan. The jank, the ridiculous characters, and the quests up your alley. Everything you just said is the opposite of up my alley. Not necessarily a fan of jank, to my knowledge. Ridiculous characters sounds like something I'd probably hate, depending. And I hate doing quests. That all sounds not my thing. But yeah, I admittedly, I don't know very much about it. Hey, Remington. Oh, chat. Big news. Big news. I am currently, as of yesterday, trying energy drinks instead of coffee. And it's because I just, on a whim, like I was getting some groceries and on a whim, I saw like this drink called like Celsius. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me try it. And I tried it. And I felt great afterwards. I was like, what the fuck? And I talked to Lance about it. I was like, what is in this shit? He's like, yeah, I don't normally trust shit like that, but like if you're putting like sugar and cream in your coffee and stuff like that, which I definitely am. Not a ton, but I definitely am. He's like, something like this would be like way better. He's like, try it, see how you like it. I'm like, okay. I like how it made me feel though, compared to coffee. Coffee's a bit of a crapshoot. Either I drink it and I'm like, I go fucking crazy for a bit, or I drink it and it puts me to sleep. So, yeah. I'm trying this. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I know that's a real flavor. Is that Gamer Sups or whatever? Yeah. No thanks. It's quite tasty, of course. That's something you would order. Huh. Starbucks mocha energy cans. It felt awesome. I've had those before. I don't like those. I don't like the canned like Starbucks stuff because it's too. I think there's just too much sugar in there for me. Like it's too thick, I guess. It just I don't know. Like fucks with my throat. I don't like it. It's too much. If I go to Starbucks, I'm like a single pump of mocha. You know, while those cans, I'm pretty sure they're just like stuffed with it, but what do I know? But yeah, I'm trying these. So far, so good. I never consume caffeine, so whenever I have a Celsius, my hands legit start shaking a good amount. Really? Usually the coffee, like if I'm getting something from Starbucks, I'm getting like a venti mocha latte with 1 pump of mocha, but 4 shots of blonde ristretto shots. Which is like, it's like 300, I think it's like 340 grams of, or whatever, of, or milligrams, not grams, milligrams of caffeine. So this is only 200 comparatively. So I think I have a high tolerance. Hey, Loyo. How's it going? Oh, and chat. I have been... I mean, I've been doing stuff off stream, but like yesterday, dude, I got so much shit done. Things are moving. Things are moving. You guys are probably like, Peeve YouTube videos. Yeah, right. I'm close to having like a month's worth of videos ready to go. I think like in one more session I can knock it out. Last stream yesterday I decided to do it right. I got Premiere Pro again. As opposed to like the workaround I was doing to not have to render anything. I was doing it the most lazy, jank way possible. But I did that, and I've got 4 videos of those like compilations I want to do. I got 4 of those like already like unlisted, uploaded, and like ready to go. And I've got 2 Peeves playbook videos. One I kind of want to do over because I was super fucking tired when I did it, and I don't like take another crack at it. Yeah. Point is, now that I've refamiliarized myself with all that shit, they're just flying. Like I'm throwing shit in there. I'm chopping stuff up. I'm throwing like film dissolve here and audio gain adjust here and then there you go. Boom, video. Yeah. So the goal is going to be, and I'm working with Chris. This guy. Working with this guy. Make thumbnails for the other videos as well. So we're about to have things moving. It's looking like I'm either going to start releasing them later this week or maybe next week. Yeah. Those thumbnails go so hard they fucking do. Yeah. So we're going to get some thumbnails for all these videos. Obviously the Assassin's Guild one is like the bigger one. But I still want some like cool, like simpler thumbnails for, you know, the more bulk content. But yeah, we've worked something out. We're gonna get that moving, and yeah, my goal is to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. An upload of like the compilation stuff, which is like 12 to 16 minute long compilation of like I've told y'all before, I am sitting on just a treasure trove of Elden Ring clips, because for 2 years, I would say 2.5, but I was making videos for a bit, so it's more like for like 2 years, I have been locally saving any invasion or clip of anything that happened that I thought was interesting or funny or whatever, like that I personally, and I'm very fucking picky, like for 2.5 years, 2 years, I've been saving these clips and doing nothing with them. So I'm just sitting on hundreds and hundreds of clips. And if you weren't in that stream, there's a good chance you never saw it. And I'm putting them into these like compilations where it's like, it'll start out and it's like some kind of real, like the first episode is like a really intense invasion with Shin, right? Really close quarters, like 1v3, very intense. And then like the next one is like an older clip of like Ino. And then the next one's like a, you know, post DLC one of this character. And then the next video is one from like literally years ago of me using my Madness build. And then like the final clip of that first episode is one of the newest, well, not the newest, but like the post DLC version of Orphan. And that's all in one video. So it's just like pure fucking like invader cinema. So it's like all these moments of like either intense gank fights or something fucking stupid happens, or like I fall off a cliff, classic. And I'm just taking them, and I'm trying to keep some level of variety with like the footage, just so that, you know, aside from what I just explained, like you don't know what's coming. You'll be like, oh shit, new Peeve video. I think we call it like Elden Ring PvP, the Lost Chapters or something. Name pending. Like, ooh, new Lost Chapters video. Let me check it out. And you're gonna watch it. You'll be like, oh shit, Eno, awesome. And then like the next one's like, oh dude, I've never seen this footage of Orphan. And the next one's like, oh my god, Dorada. Like, what the fuck? So it's yeah, it's just years of content that has just been kind of like brushed under the rug. So yeah, I've been going crazy with that shit off stream. Like I said, I've already got 4 of them, and I'm wanting to do 12 of those a month. 12 of those a month, and 4 of the Peeves playbook thing, which is basically me going over an invasion of mine and like pausing and playing. And I even have a program now where I can write on my screen. So I'm doing like some John Madden shit, like circling stuff and even drawing some pictures. And I'm like describing like it's basically to teach like fundamentals to newcomers or maybe even people who've been around a while, and like doing a full breakdown of what I was thinking in the moment, what the other player was doing, like how I recognized that they were about to like spam jump attack or like whatever the case is. And like, even if it's something that I fail to do, I'm like, okay, well, here's what I was trying to do because of this. I just fucked it up, or I should have, like, I wouldn't be opposed to showing ones where I lose because I have one that's actually would be perfect for that. And I lose because, one, I'm trying to chop the guy in half. I love doing. And like, I roll catch him like 3 times in a row, and I go to finish him off. And as the host, I'd already killed his phantoms. And right as I go to rush him down, he does this. And you only see it for a split second. He does that. So it's like, you see like the beginning animation of that. Like whenever I say here, this is where like I hit him. So it's like, here. Like that's it. So you only see his hand move for a split second. But what I should have realized, like I could recognize that as him two-handing. I should have realized as soon as he was going to two-hand, he was about to try to trade with me. And sure enough, he did, and he killed me. So, like, things like that, you know, explaining shit like that. I already have one of those up from, like, free DLC, and people really liked it, of just, in classic Peeve fashion, I never uploaded another. But I'm wanting to get back on those. So, yeah. Each week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, the compilations, because I have I would say it's safe to say I have like 600 to 800 clips, the massive majority of which are ones that could go into these videos. And each video would probably have like 4 to 5 clips, so that's a lot of videos. And it's vast majority. Did I say mass majority? It's same shit. You know, mass majority, vast majority. You fucking know what I mean. Not. Oh, did I say massive majority? Okay. What? Can you not figure that one? You obviously figured it out. I'm gonna say vastive majority to piss you off. Yeah, the vastive majority of which would be used. No, these clips aren't for breaks. These aren't, okay, these aren't clips, Fred. I say clips, I should rephrase. These are entire invasions. Like whole invasions, not like a 30-second clip or a 1-minute clip. I'm not talking Twitch clips. Like, I have a thing on OBS where if I click a button, it will save the past 5 minutes, which covers most invasions except for, like, you know, assassin stuff. So some assassin ones go longer than 5 minutes, and so I might have, like, the tail end of, well, I say the tail end of it, like the last 5 minutes of what happened, and that's interesting enough, okay, but... Or if it's one from like a recent stream within the past 60 days, I could go back and grab the highlight. So like, so yeah, it's not just like Twitch clips, like compilation. It's like full blown invasions. Some 5 minutes have 3 invasions in them. Yes. Yes. That's something whenever me and Malstrom were doing some stuff together, like that's something I had to tell him, because back then I was saving 10 minutes at a time. That started taking up too much space, as you would imagine. But I had to tell him, I'm like, the last encounter in this saved footage is the one of interest. That's the point of interest. So yeah, I just, you know, if it's not one that was entirely 5 minutes, I just fast forward to the end, and the last one is the one that I wanted to save. But yeah. So anyway, I've been doing a lot of that shit off stream. It's going good, and it feels good too. Dude, I stayed up for, I think, 22 hours. Last time I streamed, I think I'd been up 22 hours, I said. And then I went to sleep. So I stayed up like 22 or 23 hours. Slept 16 hours, you know, is normal stuff here. And then I stayed up for 24 hours. Yeah, as you do. Yesterday, I stayed up for 24 hours. And, like, I was in that. That's one reason why I want to keep trying this, like, this energy drink here that I have, which I only started drinking yesterday. This is just normal shit for me. It's not like I'm chugging energy drinks. I literally just did this yesterday and today. I just, I don't know, like 24 hours rolled around and I didn't feel like going to sleep. It wasn't like I was like wired or anything like that. And I had drank that like fucking like 8 hours before, you know. I'd only had one. And I don't know if it was like a placebo thing going on or what, but I was like, I feel pretty good. I don't feel like going to sleep right now. I was like, I'm gonna take a shower real quick, and I'm gonna just like before bed, and I'm gonna edit another video. And I did. I threw a video together, and after that, I was like, okay, I should probably go to sleep. And then I went to sleep. But yeah, I can just throw these things. I could slap these things together. I'm so energetic. This energy drink is just a drink to me. Look, man, I stay up for like, I just described to you that I stayed up 22 or 23 hours the day before that. And I wasn't drinking a fucking energy drink to do that. I usually stay up for like at least like, I don't know, 18 hours. Sometimes I go over 20. Thank you, Direwolf. Thank you, Vol. Welcome back. Also, hey, YouTube. How's it going? I fuck with my sleep schedule every day. Yeah. I want y'all to understand, this isn't like an energy drink thing. This is literally just what I've done for a very long time, with or without coffee or, you know, whatever the fuck I'm drinking now. It's completely unrelated. This is what I fucking do. How long have I been up today? Not too long. My favorite game. I think I woke up at 4 p.m. So, like 10 hours almost? Yeah, like 9.5 hours. Oh my God. What? If I'm getting in a stream pre 10-hour mark, that's pretty good. Thing is, then I'll stream for 16 hours. I feel guilty if I woke up at 4 p.m. I don't care to like wake up at a specific time. One, because I have the luxury of, you know, like doing my own thing. It's been that way for over a decade now. So obviously that's a big part of why I can be this fucking degenerate. And two, because like I've found if I'm as a streamer, if I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to like fix my sleep schedule, which, as you guys know, I've done many times in the past. Like, I'm gonna try to like make sure I'm waking up at this time every day and get on like a, you know, like a healthy sleep pattern kind of a thing. I find that more often than not, all chaos breaks loose. And then I'm like, okay, well, I can't stream because, you know, I need to be to bed in like, you know, like 4 hours. And I don't want to, by the time I get live, it's going to be like, I'm going to have like maybe 3 hours. And I don't want to do like a 3-hour stream. So I'll just wait until the next day. And then like, it's just, it's a whole lot of like, it's a whole lot of attempts at self-control and fighting like my own body for what? You know? Like I don't have to do that. I can just like roll with it. I much prefer that. Plus, I love being on night schedule a lot of time. I find at night I feel better, you know? As opposed to like if I'm trying to do stuff during the day, like I feel like at night I'm just like mentally more productive. If that makes sense. So, but luckily, because of my revolving sleep schedule, I get both. Saint Right, stream during the day, Peeve stream at night. I'm up 24 hours. There you go. Yeah, if you were to like point like a magical futuristic space gun at my head, you're like, okay, Peeve, this is going to fry your brain to where you are stuck in a very particular sleep pattern for the rest of your life. You have to choose day or night. What's it going to be? Like, when are you going to be awake the most? I'd be like, night. Pull the trigger. I don't know. I like seeing the sun come up. That's a good feeling to me. I see the sun come up, and especially if I'm like streaming and playing games and stuff, I've discussed this before. I have like very like fond memories of staying up all night gaming whenever I was like a teenager. And, you know, like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. rolls around, and you kind of like, you squint at the window, and you're like, oh, fuck. Like, I've been up all night. Shit. And it's like, it almost, there's like a weird, like, nostalgia to that for me. Like playing games and stuff till the sun comes up. I don't know. I like that. And, you know, just Seeing the sun comes up gives me a better feeling than it being day and then the sun going down. If that makes any fucking sense to anybody. Our boy never grew up. I did not. I understand, but the opposite. Really? Seeing the first people on the street driving to work at 5 a.m. gives such a strong feeling of power. I've gone and I've gone and got coffee and shit at like having been up a long time. I don't remember what it would have been. I remember doing this a while back. Maybe this was like during like Elden Ring launch, like initial launch. Like I had been up all night and I went and drove to get some coffee at like 7, 8 a.m. and like seeing people like getting up and like starting their day and shit while I've already been up for like, you know, since like 8 p.m. the night before. It's a weird feeling. It's a fucking weird feeling. It's like you're just from a different fucking timeline. I don't know. People say hi to each other in the morning. It's weird. What? What do you mean? What? Did I miss some context? Oh, walking their dogs and stuff. Oh, like passing each other. Like, hi, good morning. Why is that weird? Oh, wait. I see why it's probably weird. During the day, whenever there's a bunch of foot traffic in the city, everyone ignores each other. But in the early morning, whenever there's only a handful of you guys, everybody's like, hey, good morning. I can see that. It's like a cult. I would describe it more as like a camaraderie, but sure. Sure, cult works. Like an inside club, yeah. Give a half nod and smile, yeah. Alright, let's see what we could find. Yeah, I've just been editing so many fucking Elden Ring clips. Dude, so many amazing moments I completely fucking forgot about. That I'm putting into these videos. Does anybody remember the invasion where it was post DLC? It was in the what is it? Fog Rift? What the fuck is the name of it? No, not Rivermouth. This. Fog Rift Catacombs. And there was this really cocky blue that showed up. And like he was chasing me down and he's like teabagging. I was like, is this motherfucker teabagging at me? And we fight all throughout the catacombs and we get to like one of the big like the rooms where the ceiling falls with the spikes. Like I jump down on one side, he jumps on the other side. And we're staring at each other, and this ceiling keeps falling, just and we're staring at each other, and we're emoting at each other, you know, like taunting each other and shit. Like, come on, like, come fucking fight me. And I'm buffing up, and then he's standing there, and he's making gestures and teabags, and then this other blue, second blue, just drops into the middle of the room and gets one shot smashed by the fucking ceiling. And I'm gesturing like a fucking nod, like, yes, yes. And the other guy, the other blue does this. Because the dude just died in between us. And then, like, we just sit there taunting, me and this other, like, sweat lord wannabe blue, and then the host dies on their own. While me and this blue are both taunting at each other, not doing anything, and then we both do this in the invasion. It was so fucking stupid. And it's just, there's so many dumb moments like that I have saved that are gonna go into these videos. Also, thank you, Zealous. Oh, there, yeah. Favorite just chatting streamer? That's me. You convinced me to try that energy drink, Nodders. I mean, I don't know much about energy drinks, okay? It's not, it's more of like, it feels like I'm, you know, caffeinated, but not like in like a crazy coffee jittery way. I've only been drinking it for 2 days. Taste wise, it's okay, but it's definitely a very artificial taste. It says like it's got 0 sugar and 0 artificial quote unquote flavors. And I was talking to Lance about that. I'm like, so wait, so is there still like artificial sweetener? Like what's going on there? I don't know. A lot of shit I don't understand. So I'm not like, probably give the taste like a, all things considered, like a 7. You know, whatever. I'm okay with it. It's more about the, like, how I feel from it. For me. Delicious taurine? Yeah, it is taurine. Lance was trying to describe that to me. He's like, yeah, that's where the energy's coming from. That's like that's what's providing that. I'm like, what? I don't know what the fuck that is. What brand? Celsius. I'm not sponsored, by the way. It's just something I decided to try. Hashtag ad, sure. I like the cans. I'll say that. They got like a black top. It's cool. Edgy cans. I like it. 10 out of 10 can. Yeah, Beep told me about the trolley sponsorship. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, dude, yeah, they sent me like 2 whole like crates of trolley. I'm like, they also sent you money, right? He's like, oh, yeah. I was like, okay. Oh, this motherfucker got sponsored for, like, they're like, hey, we'll send you a fuck ton of gummy worms. He's like, okay. The fuck was that? Oh. There's someone late at night who fucking floors it around here, and their car fucking backfires every time at like 2 in the morning. And my cats like think like Armageddon's happening outside, and they're scared for like a fucking hour. I should probably go check on them in a bit. And they're nowhere near me either. Like they're like fucking down the road on like a highway. It's loud as fuck. Shit. And everyone thinks about how cool that one guy is when he does that. True. I say that, but like I definitely listen to my music very loud. Point to where sometimes I question, like, I wonder if this can be heard outside of my car. Am I that guy? I probably am. But like, I don't know. Like I'll like turn it down and I'm like, this sucks. Like if I'm in my car, I want my music to be very fucking loud. I don't know why I'm like this, but I'm not rolling down the windows and shit. It's just like for me, you know? It's like I can't enjoy it if it's all like, you know, normal volume and shit. You are that guy? I know I probably am. I don't know for certain, so whenever I get to like stoplights and shit, I turn it down just in case. So far, like, you know, nobody stared at me weird, so maybe it's in my head, but I don't think it is. No, I don't have anything that's like making like any kind of like crazy levels of bass. Hi. Bye. Why not? I've always hated that. Like, I remember in high school, the big thing was like having like a massive like bass cab like in your trunk, to where it like the more it made your car fucking rattle like crazy, the cooler it was. And I had this friend that I would occasionally like go out with, and his shit was so fucking loud. I don't know if you've ever been in a vehicle that has this level of bass it can hit where it's like numbing, you know? And like there's no hope of being able to hear anybody in the car. And it's just like you could barely hear the rest of the song because the bass is so loud. That shit sucks. I fucking hate that shit. This ain't that. I hate that shit. So many people I knew in high school loved it. Dude, do you hear how much it's rattling? I'm like, yeah, it sounds like shit. That's amazing that, you know, you could spend so much money to make it sound so shitty. Peeve, love your streams. Oh, thank you, X. Appreciate that. Adrian's been constant today at 200. Yeah, Keaton, I'm kind of feeling that too. I guess because it's Saturday night. Only just started, but it has been pretty back to back. A lot of boss invasions though. Peeve has a candy-coated slab in his driveway? No. Okay, well this is gonna annoy the shit out of me. What song talks about that? From like the early 2000s. Hey, Rekindle. Going pretty good. Paul Wall songs. Maybe. I just remember some lyrics about like I want to say something specifically like a candy coated slab. I don't know. Like I don't listen to any rap, but all my friends in high school did. I'd be wanting to listen to like to like The Used and Glassjaw. And they're putting on like Boss Hagen and Catch the Wall, Big Timers and shit like that. I'm like, okay, like I can appreciate it, but so I'm thinking of some song I heard back in like high school. I can't think of what it is. You don't fuck with rap like any rap? I have an appreciation for it, but there's nothing that like I personally listen to myself. That's a no, that's a hell no. My friends do. To the point where I remember I went and hung out at one of their apartments. Like, I mean, I've been there, you know, since a few years ago, but specifically a few years ago, like right before COVID and shit. And they were listening to something. I do not remember the artist, but it sounded like whoever was in the fucking studio was just high off their ass and just rambling about random shit. And they're like, dude, this song goes hard. I'm like, this is a song? Like, what? Like, what the fuck am I listening to? That's the kind of shit they're listening to. Back in high school, one of my friends got me into like Wu-Tang Clan and Nas a bit. And like, I love that. That shit's awesome. I don't listen to it anymore, but like that shit was great. But whatever the fuck they had going on, I'm good. I wish I could remember the artist, but it sounded like someone just like, they just gave him a mic and he was fucked up out of his mind and he just started rambling and they put it into the song and it went on for like way too long. I'm like, what is this? I need to ask them. I need to ask them what the fuck it was. It was so bad. That's some old shit, bro. Fuck you. There's this one song burned in my brain. I think it's Wu-Tang. Is it Wu-Tang? I just remember like some trumpets. It was like burn, 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 burn. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What song am I thinking of? It's something that my friend would play all the time, and it was fucking awesome. I just don't remember what it was. It wasn't Sandstorm. Fuck off. It would have been either like Wu-Tang or like Jurassic 5. Ah, fuck. Outcast? I don't think so. I'm almost certain it was a Wu-Tang song. Woo known for their trumpets. Look, man, I don't remember what fucking artist it was, all right? That's why I'm asking y'all. And I've lost contact over the years with that friend, so I can't fucking ask him. Ah, shit, that's gonna annoy me. Oh my god. Remember the Kids Bop music? Chimericals? I don't know what the fuck you're... I know Kids Bop. I remember Kids Bop coming out whenever I was in high school. And I was like, these poor children. This is like, you wanna talk about, like, man, Peeve likes to rant a lot. I've been doing that shit a long time. I would rant so hard. Anytime a fucking Kids Bop commercial came on, you had to hear me complaining about how fucking stupid it was. I hated that shit. It's so dumb. Fucking hate Kids Bop. That shit sucked. Granted, I was not the target audience. But those commercials were so fucking lame, dude. Oh my god. What kids were listening to that? Are there any Kids Bop kids in here? Anyone here grew up on Kids Bop, you poor bastard? How'd you turn out? I need to know. How'd that work out for you? No one will admit that. They're shamed about listening to Kids Bop growing up. So, Keaton was a Kids Bop kid. Turned out all right, I guess. I don't know about that one. Wait, what? Oh my god. I didn't even see the other guy. Am I just old? Don't answer that. The other guy was like just blended in. I was focused on the one. I got hit. I thought he was invisible for a second. I was like, oh, is it the invisibility bug? But he was standing right there. I was like, no, I guess not. Just didn't fucking see him. Thank you, Kat, for 99. Holy fuck, it's getting there. Thank you so much. And unknown for 7 years. Fuck. We are old. I say we. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I like grew up listening to like as a kid whenever I first started taking interest in music. I was listening to like Pearl Jam, Aerosmith. I really liked Aerosmith growing up. Nirvana. Like that's the kind of shit that I was listening to. Not like a choir of children ruining the fucking songs. Thank you, Crocodile. And thank you, Chief. I appreciate that. You still listen to that? No. And thank you, Sovereign. Appreciate it. And nothing against like Nirvana and Pearl Jam and stuff, but like, I don't know. I feel like radio stations back whenever I used to listen to radio quite a bit ruined most of their shit for me. Because I'm so fucking sick of like so many artists that were just the only thing on the radio for so fucking long. Yeah, there's just a bunch that I don't really dig too deep into. Like Creed. Man, I was big into Creed. I'm not gonna fucking lie. But you ain't gonna catch me blaring Creed in 2024. Sorry to the one Creed fan in chat. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh, Vol's here. That must mean this guy has somebody else with him. Oh. Are those rolls really doing it for you, bud? Wow. How the fuck did I hold that? Bye. Coldplay? No. I'll admit something embarrassing. The first CD I ever owned was Eve 6. Fucking origami track. It wasn't until like high school that I really kind of branched out. I feel like the used was like a gateway drug to like developing a taste for like harder music. Thank you, Epi. Welcome back. Peeve only knows Muse and ska. Okay, I don't know where you got ska from. But yes, I am a fan of Muse. No, my favorite band is Mars Volta. And I would say second favorite has to be Muse. Yeah, I don't like ska. Sorry. No idea you were a Volta fan? Oh, dude, absolutely. Greatest song of all time, Day of the Baphomets. Easy. I know you used to love Coheed. Love me some Coheed. Yeah, yeah. I do love Coheed. I listen to them less now, but they are in like my playlist. I have like I just add shit to like my like songs on Spotify, and then I just shuffle them. And there's a lot of Coheed in there. I almost said Creed because we were talking about Creed earlier. There's no Creed in there. Saw them in Denver, dude. I saw that they're gonna be in like San Antonio soon. Like I could go see them. I'm from Austin, but man, I don't know. I've never been huge on like going to concerts and shit, like going to shows and stuff. But like I've been to a lot. I've been to Warped Tour like twice. Once or twice. I think twice. But I don't know. I only really enjoy going to like a show if like it's a place that like me and my friends were planning to go drink or something. And we also happen to catch it. Which usually only happened whenever like we'd go watch like either like my older brothers or like one of our friends like bands and stuff back in college. But you know, every so often they had talked me into like going to see like an actual like bigger band. But it was a lot of local shows that I enjoyed going to. It's been a long time since I've been to anything, but that is tempting. Yeah. That and Glassjaw was in Austin a while back, and I think I bought a ticket and then I didn't go for whatever reason. But I think I had a ticket. But yeah, I should probably like branch out a bit more with bands that I'm interested in, because I have a lot of like go-to, but to be like, hey, here's something new, have a listen, I'm like, I prefer to listen to the stuff that I know. Very set in my ways. Even if it's a band that I already like, and there's like there could be like an entire album of theirs I've never heard. It's like I'll hear like a track that I like from a band, and then I'll listen to that album. I'm like, this is great. And usually I won't bother to like go and find their other stuff. Then maybe years later I stumble upon something somehow. I'm like, oh shit, why haven't I been listening to this for as long as I've known this band? Yeah, Closure in Moscow is amazing. Yes. Wetty's band. They're so good. Especially their new album. I've listened to their new album a lot. Really good. Ronok, thank you. Welcome back. People, I'm not kidding. Some of the songs from your brother's old band are unironically some of my favorite songs. Your brother had a great voice. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I used to enjoy going to their shows and stuff. They played at Warped Tour once. That was crazy. And thank you, Outcasted. Appreciate it. But yeah, they haven't done any of that shit for like over 10 years now. Oh. Guy I fought earlier. Can you fuck off? Bye. Oh. Oh, there's Vol. Is this guy? I don't know if he's trying to progress or gank or what. That's not gonna hit. Oh, he did hit. You see Breaking Benjamin in concert so bad? Chat, probably a hot take. Prepare yourselves. Breaking Benjamin sucks. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Remember hearing them, like, hearing their stuff on the radio, and, like, one of my friends loved them, and just like, yeah, this isn't for me. That was a terrible throw. Bud, where are you going? You gonna jump off? Boo. You're gonna throw yourself off the ledge on accident if you're not careful. Wow. He's just fucking panic rolling. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Shit. GG, Vol. No, I'm on PS5. I'm not 13 anymore. They're ass, and so is Disturbed. Thank you. Disturbed? Puddle of mud? I'm going to throw Breaking Benjamin in there, even though I would put them above that. Despite not enjoying them. There's a band called 10 Years, I think, at the time, that also fucking sucked. What about Pantera? I mean, I definitely have respect for Pantera. I've enjoyed some of their songs, like Cowboys from Hell and like Guitar Hero and shit, but I've never like gotten into Pantera. But I'm not about to say Pantera sucks. Papa Roach. Oh my God. I like to think that Papa Roach and Uncle Cracker are like, they're growing old together and they're best friends. I don't know why. I think because it's like Papa and Uncle. I'm just throwing them together. Last song you danced to? Nothing. I don't dance. Been binging Deftones lately. Yeah, I was listening to a lot of Deftones today. I had to go get the cat some more food and get some groceries and stuff, and like I said, I have this big playlist of like 500 something songs, and there's a lot of Deftones on there, but I play it on shuffle, but it was a lot of Deftones playing. Not that that's a bad thing. Standout Deftones songs? I like... I really like... I'm trying to think of how I can phrase this without it being taken out of context. I like the Deftones song Sex Tape. Pretty much that whole album is great. Like Diamond Eyes and all that. Diamond Eyes, Risk, Royal. All of that. But Knife Party, I've always liked. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've never known how to pronounce it. Feta Sarah. That's another one I like a lot. Good Morning Beautiful. Cherry Waves, Hole in the Earth. A lot of Saturday Night Wrist. Like the list goes on. Also, Chino side project Crosses. That's got some bangers as well. Hey! Somebody's here. Huh? What, am I fighting them? Ooh. Okay. Hey! Alright, it's fighting time. Anime. Hold on. You. It's your turn. I fight you now. He's summoning again. Hey! Hey! Fuck, I didn't mean to unequip that. Am I in a fight club? I found myself in a fight club? Fuck. It's a genuine fight club. Vinitus, thank you. Welcome back. Am I fighting you? Who am I fighting? I'm fighting someone. Fight. Thank you, thank you. Passenger is your favorite Deftones song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've said it in the past. I'll say it again. Maynard ruins Passenger. I'm sorry. I'm not a Tool fan. He sings on that track, and I'm not a fan. It's an awesome song. It's an awesome song. I'm not a big Tool fan. I was just about to ask that. Yeah, I never got into Tool. Don't really like the sound. What the fuck? All right, time to... Oh. Am I gonna... Where am I going? All right, let's... It's probably gonna put me back to Deep Root and kick us out. Yeah, okay. Damn. Had to try. You don't like Tool riffs? Look, for me, if I don't like the singer's voice, I can't get past that. Another example, Avenged Sevenfold. I recognize that like they are fucking masters of their craft, but I don't like the singer. I don't like his voice, so I can't like enjoy them as a band. I can respect them as like very skilled, like on their instruments and stuff. But I don't like the singer's voice. Surge? Oh God, why are you doing this to me? Look, okay. I enjoyed some System of a Down in high school, here and there, but it's like I feel like System of a Down is a taste that I every so often, and by that I mean every few years, if you are like, here, Peeve, have a taste of some System of a Down, I'll be like, okay. And then after like one track, I'll be like, that's enough. Thank you. That was okay. Thank you very much. How dare. Oh, shit. I'm not going to say they're bad, because they're not. But it is a very particular sound. Where if it's like you are not 100% about it, you probably are going to get sick of it quick. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Miyazaki. What an amazing addition to the game. I love it. Great stuff there. Another example, we were actually talking about this in Lance's stream recently. Oh God, why is my brain's going blank? Primus. Oh my God, I couldn't think of their name. Primus, fucking gods, right? Don't really want to listen to them much. Gods, yes. Do I want to listen to them? Not so much. But admittedly, it's been a very long time since I've bothered to like try to find like a new artist to listen to. I enjoy listening to shit that I enjoyed in college. Every so often, rarely, something will just somehow like find its way to me, and maybe I'll enjoy it. Maybe I'll get more into it. Like fuck, what's their name? God damn it. Hold on. Damn, made him look cool. Now not so cool. Good one, dude. Okay. Blood cultures. That's what I'm thinking of. They have at least one track on that upcoming like skate game. Not Skate. Skate Story. Is that the name? I think it's called Skate Story. And I heard that track in the trailer. I was like, this shit's awesome. And I dug a bit deeper, and that whole fucking album is great. And very like diverse too. It's pretty crazy. So like very rarely will I do something like that. I should do that more often. Otherwise it's mostly shit that I listened to in high school. Or college, high school and college. More so college. I'll say this though, if anyone's ever heard of like heard anything from the Mars Volta and been like, oh, this isn't for me, listen to their newest album, the self-titled one from like, I think it released in 2022. That shit is it's a much more like mature sound, I would describe it as. And there's one track on there, Cerulean, which I feel like that shit could actually be like a very like mainstream like Mars Volta track. It's just really fucking good, and it's not like something where like a lot of their past stuff where you have to go down this fucking like they are like an acquired taste, if that makes any sense. You have to get like a gateway track, and it kind of, at least for me, kind of like follow like a track of Mars Volta songs to really start like exploring the rest of their shit and enjoying it. But their latest album is just, it's entirely different. It's much more chill. We talk about the Residents in here? No, but I did mention Primus a moment ago. And I mentioned how we were discussing it in your stream. I have not listened to the Residents because of your discussion in your stream about them being like the worst band to have stuck in your head. I was tempted. I was tempted to look up something of theirs just because of how you're talking about it, but I was like, I don't think I want it stuck in my head. What do you need participants for? A Demon Souls playthrough I'm doing. You would be invading me And if I hit you with the spell Banish and send you home, then you're not allowed to invade me anymore, and instead I can summon you for help. It's a playthrough I've done in the original Demon Souls, but I started doing again in the remake recently. But it requires a lot of viewer activity, so figured we'd see how many we could get if I stream some Elden Ring for a bit. Thank you, Lil Arteria. Welcome back. Wait, tier 1 6 months in advance? Wait. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Streamlabs says has resubscribed for 6 months. Which they say about like everything. You know. But from what I'm gathering, that's you just subbed for literally 6 months in advance. Holy fuck. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, nothing wrong with lurking. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Is there any Mars Volta song you would have heard? Yeah, maybe The Widow. In fact, I would say, if I'm going to give you like a gateway song to get into the Mars Volta, I'd recommend The Widow. I mean, unless you want to to get into their older stuff. Their newer stuff, not really necessary. Just listen to Blacklight Shine on their newer album. Like, I don't see how you could hate that. But their older shit's fucking weird. I didn't realize that was Lance that asked the question. Yeah, I was saying their newer albums like much more chill. Their older shit gets fucking weird. It's great, but you have to kind of develop a taste for it. And they do the thing. I was talking about their shit in your channel whenever we were having that discussion on like the secret song thing. They do like, we're talking in Lance's chat about secret songs and listening to them now in like 2024. So you have like a playlist of shit you listen to, and then you come across like the last song of an album you like, especially if it's like in a shuffled playlist like I do. And the song's like fucking 40 minutes long. And it's like after the song ends, you have to change it or fast forward to minute 32. Looking at you, Deftones. So that you can listen to the secret track. And how fucking annoying that is, like today especially. But Mars Volta, dude, they did that shit. Like it wasn't even secret songs. They would just fucking do that on a bunch of their tracks. And listening to it now, a lot of it's so fucking annoying. Like one that comes to mind is the song called Miranda that Ghost just isn't holy anymore, and it's like there's 4 minutes of like random like jungle noises, like birds chirping and shit like that for 4 fucking minutes. And then the song starts. And then after that, there's more of that. It's so fucking annoying. are like one of my favorite. It's not. I can't even call it a track because it's like multiple tracks that like blend into each other. If you want to listen to it, Cassandra Gemini, full version is what you probably want to look up. And it's like, how long is it? I think it's like 20 something minutes, like 24 minutes or some shit all together. But like, there's like an entire third of it that's just weird fucking like sounds. I feel like you have to be high as fuck to listen to it the entire way through. And they do that with a lot of their shit, or they used to. I fucking hate that, man. Like the kind of shit where it's like if you're like listening to it like while you're in the shower or something and it comes on, you're like, fuck. Well, I guess I'm finishing this shower to fucking random ass sound. Like it's like back then a lot of bands are like, how can we annoy the fuck out of our fans until they change this song. And Mars Volta does a lot of that. Sandra is one song, but they had to split it on the record label because they wanted to only pay them as an EP because the album is only 5 songs. So they divided it into like Cassandra Gemini is divided up against like amongst like 6 different songs. I never knew that. I mean, then again, I don't really deep dive into like trivia of like bands I listen to and shit, so that's interesting. Is it 7? Yeah, I'd have to think about it to remember exactly how many it is. Especially since I skip like the second half of it pretty regularly. I listen up to Famine Pulse and then I'm out. I don't know if you can blame me. As soon as what is it? What is it? Fromen Ma or something? I don't remember how it's pronounced. As soon as that comes on, I'm like, nah. No, I'm good. I'm good. Bye. Even though the end of it is like amazing, but still. Yeah, I listen to it regularly too, but only up to Famine Pulse. You love the entire song? No, you don't. I love it too, but not the entire song. You do not. Don't lie. You enjoy just like random fucking sounds. I don't believe you. No, we're done with that. GG. Poser. Look, man. After you've listened to that song enough times, it gets to the there's like 3 tracks in there at the end that could easily be cut. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe if I were like listening to it like at my house, I wouldn't be too opposed to it. But a lot of times when I'm listening to music, it's like in my car. And I ain't driving around listening to just fucking weird ass like sound samples that they put into it, and an occasional like trumpet, like just doing fucking weird shit. Let's do it enough times that you know all the noise parts too. Jesus. Those 3 tracks are the best part. Liar. Yeah, unless you're stoned out of your mind, then I could see that being the case. Cassandra by Taylor Swift. Oh my god, Peeve's a Swiftie too. Pattern recognition goes hard when music. No. But you typing pattern, and we're talking about Mars Volta, made me think of Pattern Against User by At the Drive-In, which was their first band. And I would say that's better than whatever the fuck you're talking about. Oh, fuck, that didn't work. Oh, I'm dead. I really want to fucking jump his shit, but this guy's gonna be annoying as fuck. Fuck, I'm doing it way too late. Dead. I'm not. Can you go back to the waves of piss, please? But I need a fucking breather. Give me 5 seconds, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, I have it right here. Oh, no. Hold on. There we go. Playing a nail in the navel stream is probably my favorite part, and it's very early into the song. That's my point. Yeah, let's go again. Fuck it. I think they're waiting for me. That's very nice. You are not doing that. Absolutely fucking not. Alright, host. Give me that sweet, sweet magic spam. That was a mess. I was half paying attention for the first part of that. Oops. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. Yeah, it's nice that they waited for me to heal. I appreciate that. Also, chat, I'm wearing new clothes. What do you think? Looks pretty good, right? I'm talking about, like, actually. Use your imagination. I ordered some, I ordered a good bit of clothes from, like a company that makes, like, workout clothes. Because I was watching somebody and they're like, yeah, their shit's really comfortable. They had like a 50% off sale going on for a lot of their shit. I was like, you know what? I never buy new clothes aside from like shirts from like the Yeti. So let me try it out. So far, so good. Ninja Gaiden jacket? No, not the Ninja Gaiden jacket. I still need to get that, like... I want to get that properly, like, cleaned. But I've yet to do that. As with most of my things. But it's gonna hopefully be getting cold soon. And I've been losing weight. So I feel like, you know, maybe by the time it finally gets fucking cold in Texas, the jacket will fit me well enough. Show them on your Instagram. Yeah, sure. I don't have one. Made an entire D&D campaign based on vaguely interpreting all the weird shit in Day of the Baphomets. Centipede priest and nuns that burned wheels as a religious rite and shit. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Chat, whenever, I say whenever, if we switch over to Demon Souls, is there anyone that would be willing to hop on and take part in Gotta Banish Them All? It depends if we have enough people to do it. Because otherwise it's just not going to work. Okay, we got 2 people so far. Eaton on YouTube and Ziont on Twitch. Well, but I just found out you can run around naked in Dragon Age Veilguard. Wait, what? Like, not modded? If I had a PS5 and Demon Souls? Yes, sir. Okay. So that's 3 people. We'll see how many more we have in a bit. Worst case scenario, I think I try to start up a stream, like earlier in the evening, whenever there's more people willing to. Yeah, it's either, even though it's Saturday night, it's either really late for a lot of people right now, or it's really like early. So, except for like the Stralians, like Lance. In which case it's what, 5 p.m., 6 p.m., something like that. 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 8 p.m. It's 22 p.m. in New Zealand. 10 p.m. Okay, I was gonna say. There's no fucking way you say 22 p.m. What time is it for me? It just turned 3 a.m. here. Yeah, if we don't, especially since the next area I'd be doing is Latria, which, as you know, has a lot of like, you know, like there's like a player boss and shit like that. It would suck to go through Latria without enough people. I want to do like, I want to do a like each stream of the God of Banishment playthrough is an entire zone. We've only done one, and it was all of I did all of Stonefang Tunnel, and it took like 6 hours because of the non-stop like invading and having to fight people off and shit like that. And it's new game plus 7 pure black world tendency. At least for a good part of it, it was. Level 125 for Demon Souls. The character's 122. I think you need to be between levels 98 and 132 to match up with me in the remake. Yeah, we'll see in a bit. See what chat's thinking. That's why I didn't want to start with it, because I was like, there's no fucking shot I'm going to have, like, starting at like 1 a.m. There's no way I'm going to have enough people to like get this rolling right away, you know? That's a jump attack spam build. Probably dual Godskin peelers would be my guess. No? No. The fucking curved swords. I saw the Vare and the chest piece from a mile out. Can you fuck off? That shit is so fucking annoying. Jesus. Oh, too late. Ah, fuck. Gonna try to rush me down. No? He's just gonna keep spamming that. Okay. Hey, thank you, Eric, for the cheer. Or the bits. Today's mission. At a party serving cola. Fill an empty cola bottle with equal parts soy sauce and sparkling water. Once full, put the cap on and put it back with the others. What is wrong with you? What the fuck? Relax, Satan. Yeah. Oh, shit. Just got over a cold, need a few laughs. I mean... You might get a few fights if you're not careful. Depends on the crowd, you know? The wrong person gets that, they're gonna be pissed. You watched the new season of Arcane? You assume I watched the first season of Arcane. I hear it's great. 1, I don't really give a shit about League of Legends. 2, good luck trying to get me to watch anything in general. Yeah, I'm sure it's amazing. I hear it's amazing. Arcane goes so hard. Yeah, I know. I know. I even know that people who don't give a shit about League of Legends can enjoy it. I get that. Same with like the Cyberpunk anime, but I didn't watch that either. You don't have to like League to watch Arcane. I know that. That's why I stated that. I'm saying it takes a lot to get me to actually sit down and watch a whole fucking show. And I'm not drawn to it immediately because I don't care about League of Legends. So there's not a lot like pulling me in, you know? I think there's a hunter arriving. Oh. Oh, he's gonna keep going. He wants to fucking fight on here. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Okay. Chill the fuck out. He died. Yeah, it's my turn to fucking spam annoying shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, chat, I've never watched Lord of the Rings. So you guys being like, dude, the new League of Legends anime is amazing, Peeve. I'm like, okay. I'm sure it is. Why? Because each movie is like 50 fucking hours long. I barely care to sit down long enough to watch like a normal length movie. I prefer and I know this is gonna sound fucking crazy. I prefer watching streams because, you know, there's that like interactive, like hanging out element. I've always preferred games over movies. It takes a lot, not to say I can't enjoy movies. I'm not saying I don't like movies, but it takes a lot to be like, all right, sit down for the next 3.5 hours and watch this. I'll occasionally get into like an anime series or something, like Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop, shit like that, because it's like, you know, sectioned off, and I can binge watch it if I want, or watch a few episodes and then move on. A lot of times I'll binge watch it. Like it's not that I don't sit there for hours and watch something. I will, but something about a movie being like this longer commitment to like sitting down and watching this, I don't know why. I don't know why. My brain's fucking weird, man. I'm sure I would love it. I'm sure I'd absolutely fucking love it, but it takes a lot to get me to actually fucking sit down and watch something that isn't like, you know, something I have the choice of directly interacting with, like a live stream. You need to watch first 10 minutes, convince you to watch the rest. Yeah, I should rephrase. I've seen the first Lord of the Rings whenever it went to DVD. My brothers were watching it in my mom's at my mom's house, and I walked into the living room, and it's like, okay, I get this is what we're doing. All right, sat down, I watched it. It was great, but I never watched the others. I don't remember much of it. So second movie's a banger. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it fucking is, man. I'm not a big movie guy. I'm not a big movie guy. I wish I was. It's like I can either sit down and watch Saint Riot do Elden Ring invasions for like 4 to 6 hours straight, or I can watch Lord of the Rings. I'm picking Saint every day. Because at least then I could jump in the chat and be like, oh, these fucking gankers, look at these idiots. I think it goes back to like whenever I was a kid, or a teenager, I should say, and my mom would be like I would have a friend over, right? I would have a friend like come sleep in my house on the weekend, and be like, "Mom, can we rent something? Can we go rent a game or something?" And a lot of times she'd be like, yeah, okay, sure. And she would drive us to go rent a game at Blockbuster or one of the other local rental places. And I had one friend who was like big into movies. Like my other friends, like I could convince them to like, hey, let's get a game, let's play it all night. But I had this one friend who he did not like playing video games, and he only wanted to watch fucking movies. And he'd be like, dude, why are we getting a game? Let's rent a movie. I'm like, what do you mean let's rent a movie? We're going to rent a movie and we're going to watch it for like an hour and a half? If we get a game, we could play it until the fucking sun comes up. Why are we going to... And it's like interactive. Why are we going to get a fucking movie to enjoy for like an hour and a half and then have nothing to fucking do after? So I have always preferred to like play a game than watch a movie. Because it's more engaging, for me at least. So I think with live streaming, it's a similar aspect of like, you know, even if you're watching someone else play the game, but it's still like interactive, especially like the chat and stuff like that, and having conversations with people. I don't know. I have brain rot, basically. But if I were ever convinced to actually fucking sit down and watch the entirety of Lord of the Rings, I'm sure it would be an amazing experience. And I'm sure I will do that in the future. It's just... It's going to take a lot to get me to actually fucking do it. Because I'm weird. Yeah, like, I don't mind watching a movie if I'm like... Like, a lot of the movies I saw when I was, like, in college were because, like, I'd go to, like, a friend's house. Go hang out at someone's house, and, like, they're watching a movie, and, like, I'd be like, oh, okay, and I'd sit down and, you know, and also watch it. But me, left to my own devices, never fucking happens. So yeah, if I ever go to Australia and Cody's like, you're fucking watching this, I'm sure I'd be like, okay. Gonna get some snacks. Like, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not likely to do it myself. Somebody teach this man the power of a good narrative. As a massive Tolkien fan, I can't comprehend that. As weird as it sounds, I would sooner be like more interested in at least attempting to like read the books than watch the movie. My brain's fucked. Like, well, Pete, you're saying like each movie's like 3.5 hours, and that's what you're complaining about, but you want to read the fucking book? I don't know, man. Both are things I will, like, I'm still probably not going to do for a very long time. Books are arguably even slower than the movies. Just want to be immersed on the pooper? Wrong. I don't have any form of entertainment on the pooper. The only form of entertainment I have is staring at the floor, at the tiles, and seeing how many like weird images I can like piece together from like the patterns on the tiles. That and like brainstorming. Am I the only one that does that? I don't think I'm the only one that does that, right? Treat like the floor tiles in the bathroom like it's a is it a, how do you pronounce it, Rorschach test? See some weird shit, man. Hey. Sometimes I wish I had like a like an ink pen or something nearby to draw out what I see. You guys should get out of there. It's gonna get real hot real quick. Oh, fuck. That was wrong play. You really taunt that much after all that? Okay. Just bring a book? Look, man, I don't need an excuse to spend any more time on the toilet than I already have to. All right. Are those guys doing? Are they expecting invasions or just PvE? I think they're genuinely going through. Because, like, of all the places to gank, that is not the location for that. I mean, I've seen a lot of gankers in Farum Azula, but it's usually further up. Or, no. That was at the, that was, Was that before or after the Godskin duo? That was after, right? Usually I see the ganking like right before where the big staircase is. This is normal for this spawn for whatever fucking reason. Shit fucked with me. God damn it. I'm dead. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh no, you let the host alone for 5 seconds. Well, I guess I win. Classic. Man, what's it like being a player like that? That just, you cannot do anything and you have to be carried, like hard carried. Can't imagine that. You know you got owned? What? No. Oh, that's a win. That was a clear win. Show some skills. Show me less caps and maybe I'll show you some skills. Hi-Fi Rush later? I'm planning on doing Demon Souls, but I don't think we're going to have enough fucking people for that, so maybe. Thank you, Blades. Appreciate it. And, boo, if you're around, there you go. Enjoy. And welcome back, Blades. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did I get into... Wait, you haven't played Shadow of the Erd Tree? If you're a fan of Elden Ring, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It depends how big you are. If you are not big into open world shit, like I'm sure you played, you know, the base game, right? If you went through the base game of Elden Ring and you didn't like the open world, you hated the open world aspect, you just wanted to rush like location to location, you probably are going to... You're probably going to really dislike a lot of the stuff in the DLC. But if you love that shit, you're going to absolutely fall in love with the DLC. Enjoyed min-maxing to invade in PvP. Oh, well then, yeah, you're fine. There's a lot of really cool shit in the DLC. Like this. That shit's awesome. Dude. I wonder if this is the same group every time, just continuously dying. A lot of Ashes of War seem OP. There's a lot of really fucking strong ones, some OP ones, yeah. Especially whenever, like, spammed by gank squads and stuff. That shit can be annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. It's weird, I played through the main game like 6 times, making different characters, getting different endings and such, but quit the DLC after the Golden Hippo. I don't blame you. I beat every boss, New Game Plus 7, level 200, my first play through the DLC. Final boss took me 110 hours. I summoned chat to kill the Golden Hippo because I fucking refused. I tried it a few times. I was like, I hate this boss. I tried it for like an hour whenever I had early access, and I was like, I fucking hate this. This shit sucks. I'll come back to it later. And at that point, you know, the game released. Whenever I did go back to it, it was with viewers watching, and I was like, you guys fucking kill this thing. And I sat in a corner, and I pulled out my telescope, and I watched, and I laughed. Fucking hate that thing. Like, not that it's necessarily, like, super OP. It's just fucking annoying. It's just a shit fight. You know? This is still going to be a very, very honorable fight with all the hunters showing up. Yeah, I would say all of this, Shadow Keep, it's a pretty it has a lot of like weak moments. This whole fucking zone, this shit sucks. It's very obviously rushed. It's pretty trash. Even this area, pretty fucking bare bones. It just seems like they kind of winged it in these two areas. They're just very empty. The fucking the hippo boss room, you cannot convince me that hippo wasn't thrown in last minute. I don't care what your fucking lore says. There is an entrance here, here, and here to this one room where you fight the hippo. If you get there, I've seen somebody get there from this side first, and they go through the boss fog, right? They go through the fucking boss fog. What happens? They fight the hippo once, and then they're like, oh, I found a boss. Let me go back. They try to go back. They can't enter the room again. You can't go back through the boss fog. And they're like, what's going on? Is this a bug? What the fuck's happening? No other boss in the fucking game, hell, I think in any of these games, does that happen where you're locked out of the boss fog. Because it specifically wants you to come from an entirely different area that you didn't realize to access a different boss fog to the same boss. And then, even dumber, if you were to go here first, it's closed. You'll see like the boss fog kind of creeping through, but it's a big door that you can't open from this side. And you're like, oh, okay, weird. And so whenever you kill the fucking boss, it's, wait, am I thinking about that the wrong way? Yeah. No. I got that wrong. You'll come here, you'll see the big fucking door, right? But like you can't enter it. And you're like, okay, big door there, I can't enter it. And then you fight the boss, you kill it. You can't open that fucking door. That door is intended to be a shortcut back into this room. So you have to go all the fucking way around to open this door that you already know exists, to make a shortcut to this room for no fucking reason? Like, it makes no sense. Unless this was intended to be some kind of NPC hub area, and that was intended to be an actual good shortcut door. But because they, in my head, threw this fucking boss in here last minute because they scrapped that idea, it created 3 separate boss fogs that just fucking ruined the whole area. So yeah, like I think the hippo boss was a last minute thing. Or at least thrown in this area was a last minute thing. I'm convinced, beyond a shadow of doubt, that this was intended to be like an NPC hub of some sort. And then they just scrapped that idea and it just bugged out all the boss fogs because they because you can only, after the initial encounter, because the boss fog's not there, like initially, you know, you can like run in. It insists you enter from the main door only, which is stupid. So that whole zone kind of fucking sucks, except for the loft. Like that whole bit, the library loft thing, that's pretty great. Everything else fucking sucks. They obviously ran out of time. Human Wine, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. All right, later, Remington. Need to progress in the DLC, just go wherever. Yeah, it's the way they did the open world and the DLC is it's like a combination of Elden Ring's open world, but like Dark Souls 1 kind of like layering of zones and stuff. So you'll have like there's a lot of overlap, you know? So you'll see, like, you'll be, like, up here. And you see this, and you're like, what is that? Can I get down there? Like, how do I get down there? And it's not, like, just an easy answer, like, oh, it's nearby and you go down. It's this whole fucking thing of, like, you're going to have to, like, go all the way up here, and then you get down into here, and then this takes you here, and then that, like, brings you down there, and that will, like, get you down there. Or, like, this right here, like, this loops down in, like, this little poison swamp area, and then that opens up into, like, another area. It's all, like, stacked on top of each other. And you can go about it many different ways. It's entirely different in terms of, like, how it's structured than the main game. The main game is very much so, like, big open zone, bottleneck into next big open zone, bottleneck into next big open zone. The DLC doesn't really do that. A lot of layers. And it punishes you for not exploring. Because there's these things you get, these blessings, shadow tree blessings. And if you don't find them, it's harder. Like, the more you get, the more it scales you up to like make you stronger within the DLC zone. And they can be, like, fucking anywhere. So it's like the more you rush through it and refuse to actually explore, the more you're punished and the harder it's going to be. And a lot of people don't like that. I think that's hilarious, and I think it's great game design. Like, the devs are like, oh, you want to just fucking rush it and not, like, actually... And you want to ignore everything? You can, but it's going to be more difficult. A lot of people didn't like that. I fucking love that. A lot of people didn't like that. Pretty shit game design? Highly disagree. It rewards you for exploration. It's up to you whether or not you want to explore, but the game will be harder if you don't. Could have been more seeds. I think it's fine, but I mean, I wouldn't be necessarily opposed to that. Unless you're saying more seeds in terms of like in excess that caps at 20. I don't know about that. What armor is this? The chest piece is the altered Drake Knight set. You get it in Farum Azula in the base game. Obviously the gauntlets are as well, and then the Death Knight leggings or greaves or what I'm wearing. Those are from the DLC. But the chest and gauntlets are Drake Knight, but it's altered. Oh boy. Okay. They're probably about to be at the boss. I doubt we're gonna actually get to them. This is just a cross fingers and use shitty item moment. Oh? Maybe? Oh, no, we're good. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Whoa, hey, bud. That's nice. Oh, so fucking close. You fucking idiot. Landed the combo, but too late. Man, I feel like I need to eat something soon. There's more seeds in the base game than you need to max out your flask, which I like. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I suppose it's not too bad. Yeah, I've seen a lot of streamers just try to like fucking rush the DLC and then get frustrated whenever it's like too hard. And then get equally frustrated that they have to actually, you know, explore. I'm just like, man, like it's I like to each their own, you know, enjoy the game however you're going to enjoy it, but my brain is not wired like that, dude. Like first playthrough, I'm soaking it in, you know? I'm not just fucking rushing anything. I'm soaking it in. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, I want to go explore that. There's like a village over there that I think I can reach. Okay, but then there's this. I wonder if there's anything in this corner. You know, maybe there's some shit there. Like, oh, what's over here? Like, I want to like just go places. A lot of streamers are like, all right, chat, where's the next boss? How'd I get to the next boss? Seen a lot of streamers give the DLC a 6 or lower out of 10. Dude, this shit's fucking 10 out of 10. No question for me. Not saying it's like, I'm not saying it's perfect. It's got some shit. It's got the fucking golden hippo. Gaius sucks to fucking fight. Some of the areas are just big open nothingness. Like the abyssal woods and a few other zones. Half of Shadowkeep is like fucking obviously rushed. Overall though, yeah, I think it's pretty fucking peak. Like the overall experience. Great. What does 10 out of 10 mean if not perfect? I've had that conversation in the past with viewers. And it was a very frustrating conversation. But if 10 out of 10 means absolute perfection, then no game will be 10 out of 10 except maybe Hollow Knight. This motherfucker's slow walking at me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait, I'm not ready for this, guys. Hold up. Yep, okay. GG. Okay. It's not dude again. Sorry for asking. Yeah, I was talking about like rating games back in like I think it was Ghost of Tsushima, and I was saying that I was like 10 out of 10 would mean it's a perfect game. And a lot of viewers are saying like, well, no, because like nothing would be 10 out of 10, and I'm like, well, why does anything need to be 10 out of 10? Why does it have to be 10 out of 10? But since then, I've thought about it, and it's like the games that I personally would consider 10 out of 10, they're not perfect, you know? And you don't have to be so fucking strict. Like I would call Bloodborne fucking 10 out of 10. But don't get me started on the shit ass PvP system and matchmaking. You know? It's yeah. It's more about like the whole package than it is being hyper like picky about shit. Imperfections are what make the best parts stand out even more, to be honest. Like if I'm going to be picky about the DLC, for me, my experience, 10 out of 10. Objectively, I would give it a fucking I'd give it a 9 out of 10. Just because of, you know, the glaring issues like big fucking empty zones and shit. My personal experience, 20 out of 10. Objective, like, rating, myself removed, yeah, it's got issues. And it's not what you were suggesting with like imperfections making it better. No. Like just straight up imperfections. Like fucking obviously rushed shit. Like the Abyssal Woods. Yeah. So, I should specify. It's not 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10 in terms of the execution. 10 out of 10 experience. There. I usually avoid trying to give anything a fucking number because that whole system's fucked. No one can decide like what's good, what's bad. Like you'll have something gets like a 7 out of 10 and everyone's like, oh, it's shit. Not an 8, it's shit. But like 7 out of 10 means a good bit above average if 5 out of 10 is technically average. Or it gets 5 out of 10 and people are like, that's fucking dog shit. Throw it in the garbage and set it on fire. It's like, no, it would mean it's average. Right? If the system means anything. So no one knows what those fucking numbers mean anymore, so I usually avoid them. You guys are gonna let me buff, right? Oh, so close. Dude, they didn't look like they were going to fight. And then he fucking bailed. Oh, shit. That's funny. Got enough of that shit? I feel like that was very intentional. That felt very like, okay, I'm going to run around and make it seem like we're fighting. And then I'm just going to fucking run for the fog wall. That's fucking funny, dude. Yeah, I used to want to get into like an idea for like my own like rating, like a site where like that's what got us on that topic back in the Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. A little bit I did of it. I kind of wanted my own system of like doing ratings. I don't remember what it was, but it was intended to be like a departure from like 5 stars, 10 out of 10. I think it was a bunch of like, it was like rating like a fuck ton of different aspects of the game completely separately and then like averaging all of it together. But also there was something else that I don't remember that allowed for like bonus grading. To where a game could literally be an 11 out of 10. But like the bonus, whatever the fuck the bonus section was intended to be like, fuck, I don't remember what it was. It was something where, when factored in, helped make up for like, it helped make up for like the imperfections and made the number like be less like just purely objective, like, well, technically it's got some flaws here and there's a flaw here. It's like you be objective with it the whole time, and then there's like bonus points, and those bonus points kind of like bridge the gap if it's a good enough game, you know. Was it originality or uniqueness? I think there's multiple things. Maybe like, I mean, you could take what I said about the Elden Ring DLC. Like, if I went through and like discuss like world design, bosses, items, like loot, etc. Like, if I went through like a whole fucking list, it would probably settle out around like somewhere between 8 and 9 out of 10. But then if I took into account like things more in line with like personal enjoyment kind of a thing, like stuff in that area, it could give it like bonus scores to get it up to like a 9 to 10 kind of a thing. And then a game that's like absolutely perfect and has high like enjoyment bonus shit could technically be 11 out of 10 just for the memes. It was something like that. And Dunka hooking up Ryan. There you go, Ryan. Thank you. Also adjudicated. Did I miss that? I don't remember. Thank you though. Again. Usually they're down there. Oh, no, they're over here. Weird. Okay, motherfucker. Yep. We wanted to fight. GG. Can't believe he's hitting people flaming the red mains. The reason why that usually works, like the way I use it, if someone's like panic rolling, which a lot of people do, like if they panic roll away twice, this hitbox goes so fucking far and lingers for so long that it's like a delayed roll catch. It'll catch like the second roll of a panic roll spam. So it's like it's like you're putting out a blanket of hitbox in that event. It's entirely unnecessary. You might as well just do a fucking running R2 or whatever the case is with your weapon. But I think it's cool. And this sword buffs it a bit. So it can do good damage. Good enough for me, at least. What I like about level 200, you got a fuck ton of points to make a build with, to where you have like 90% of what you could possibly want out of like a hybrid build. Doesn't really make sense for a lot of like pure builds, like pure strength or pure dex. So those don't really make much sense at 200, but for hybrid shit, like you can do a lot of fun stuff with that. And it completely avoids like meta levels, 125 to 150. I hate that shit. I think that's where some of the most boring fucking PvP is. There's a lot of boring PvP because a lot of people are desperate to cling to meta shit and what YouTubers tell them to use. But 200, that kind of wears off a bit more. People are still fucking desperate, but less desperate. You know, they don't all think they're going to Evo at 200. Pre-DLC, I would say it lets you invade like end of new game into like middle to half of new game plus. So at 200, you can start invading Stormvale Castle again, for example, which you're not gonna invade Stormvale like outside of like level 50 otherwise. So it opens up a lot of early game areas and shit because people are new game plus now, and you catch a lot of late game shit, so it has a good range. But since the DLC came out, there's also a lot of people that get into the DLC at like around like, you know, 150 or so, and they level up real fucking quick, and then they get into your range. So a lot of this stuff all together. Why no helm? Fashion. Plus, this character's based on my my original Dark Souls 1 build, which actually didn't have a helmet or gloves. Which is one of the things, interestingly enough, that set me apart from a lot of other PvPers at the time. I get that question a lot. Like, why aren't you wearing a helmet? Why aren't you wearing a helmet? Why aren't you wearing a helmet? I was like, originally it was because of equipment burden. And then after that kind of became like one of the things I was known for, it became more about fashion. In these games, I feel like the best fashion you can have is done in the character creation. Which is why I will rarely ever have a character that has like a fully enclosed helmet. Very, very, very rarely. I think I have like one in Elden Ring that does that. Like at the very least, it's like a mask or something to where you could at least like see the, you know, the eye line or something like that, or whatever the case is. Just depends on the character, the theme I'm going for. I love what I beat the DLC at 200 on this guy. Final boss took me 110 hours. New game plus 7. I think I was at 18 blessing, and I was using more or less this setup, which, surprise, surprise, he did not give a single shit about. So I was doing like no fucking damage to him, and I was insistent on fighting him like in a pretty stylish way, which it was a lot of effort for like minimal damage output. It took 110 hours, and it was pure cinema. You guys stay busy. Oh, you want to do that? Okay. You missed. That's not good. I might be dead. Oh no. Panic crouch. Fellas, where are we going? They're still right there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe so. Was that the blue? Did the blue block the fucking doorway? What a hero. What a fucking hero. That's the best blue I've ever seen. That was very intentional. AFK blue block, that was not AFK. That motherfucker did that intentionally. We take those. We take those. That's fucking funny. Oh, man. Had to beat the DLC the Peeve way? Yep. It was fucking rough, man. I still say that the shit I did was like, ended up being harder than like a lot of challenge runs and shit. Like your usual challenge runs, like Soul Level 1, stuff like that. It just doesn't have as fancy of a fucking title. And I say that because if you compare like the damage I was dealing versus the damage that like somebody doing like say a Soul Level 1 run with fucking Star Fist or some shit, like if you compare the two, they're definitely like out DPSing what I was having to deal with. Like my fight lasted 8 minutes. 8 minutes with that motherfucker in the ring. The point to where the deflect here, which is what I was using pre-patch to deal with, you know, the fucking combo if you fought him pre-patch. That shit ran out. It lasted up to 5 minutes. Like that's the limit on that. And it would fucking run out. Like middle of phase 2. And so I decided my solution to that was to give myself my own phase 2, which Chad enjoyed, where I would I'd switch to this, and then I'd start going for parries. So I didn't start going for parries until the deflect tier ran out, which as a result, the deflect tier ironically became like a hindrance because of my own like implemented rule set of I have to wait until it ran out. If I would have just have parried the whole time, it would have been way fucking easier. But as a result, we have like the most cinema kill ever, I think. So highly recommend going and watch it. If you're on Twitch trying to watch it, it's the highlight is called The End. It was 110 hours in the making. He was so slow now, it's insulting. I haven't fought him since, but I saw some stuff on Twitter whenever they first put in the patch, and yeah, it broke my brain. It looks fucking weird. But it's because I've fought him for so long. New game 7, level 200 DLC is basically just no shadow fragments. And then on top of that, you're doing stupid shit. Not exactly, because you have to remember on New Game Plus 7, that motherfucker ain't staggering for shit. He ain't gonna fucking stagger. And I'm not using any kind of bleed stuff, so this dude is still here. So there's also like stuff like that to consider. You know. He loves this spell, so I'm gonna it's my turn to fucking spam it. Ah, I didn't have the stamina. Fuck. GG. That dude's whole goal is to just like get you panic rolling away from that and get blown up by the fireballs. Because I fought him before and he never swung his weapon once. He just kept using that. So I fucking did it back to him. Thank you, Kale. Appreciate that. Mikola helm doesn't cover your face? Sorry, I'm sure that message was like way later or way earlier. Yeah, I know, but I don't want the little crown. I don't think it suits the character. I might kill it before I get in there. Maybe I'll kill them. Hey, they got the kill though. No harm, no foul, right? Yeah, I wasn't able to stagger him. Like parries would have been fine, but again, I wasn't allowing myself to parry until after the 5-minute time limit from the deflect tier ran out. And then on top of that, I'm like, I was also throwing like free aim fireballs and shit just because like fucking cinema, but like I could have done way more like efficient
Wow.
things. I wanted to use like the entirety of the build basically. Hey, thank you, Kale. What the fuck? 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Kilzara. Enjoy, everybody. Yeah, wow, indeed. Hell, thank you. That's so generous of you. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Very nice. Thank you so much. Long overdue to support. You've been my soul's hero since Dark Souls 1 days. Seriously, thanks for the infinite hours of entertainment throughout the years. Dude, thank you. That's... I appreciate that. That is a lot of flattery there.
Wow.
I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. It's hard for me to take it. Just take a compliment like that, but I'll take it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying it all throughout. And Ace, of course, jumping in as well. Thank you as always, Ace. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. You guys spoil me. AP in the chat. Hopefully you're all doing great. Got through Bloodborne with Simon's Bowblade and went melee, treading through Dark Souls 1 now. I feel the love in From's games. Been missing out, but thank you, Peeve, Oro, and Lobo, sincerely. Oh, you're just now starting to get into the whole catalog? Dude, yeah. You got a lot of good shit ahead of you. Enjoy. Soak it in. And Enthroned. Thank you. Welcome back. 6 years. Wait. Yes, 6 years. Holy fuck. Thank you. Oh, dude, a bunch of people. Like, Soul Brand's not a thing anymore. Soul Brand is just... I should fucking disband it at this point, but... I don't know. We're like Snorebrand? Yeah. Hey, Dream. How's it going? But yeah, the that final boss kill of the DLC. Like, what kind of upsets me, but not too much, is the amount of effort that went into it that is going to be lost on so many people who don't know what they're watching. Because, like, if I remember correctly, whenever he does the combo that leads into the earthquake attack, I'm trying to remember exactly what I was doing there. I was having to... like, I was having to roll in while, like, claw gripping to switch to... I think I was switching to... Was I doing O-Flame? I think I was. I would switch to that, and then I think I would two-hand as well if I wasn't two-handing. And I'm doing that, and then, like, I'm rolling through the other stuff. And then, like, I'm hitting him with that, and then I'm getting behind him, and, like, it was I'd have to rewatch it because it's been so fucking long. But it was a lot of, like, claw grip and juggling my spells and everything I'm doing in the moment, all within this combo, to squeeze out the equivalent damage of what I was putting out with the fucking Mesmer Spear L2. Because originally I was using Mesmer Spear. But then I decided to go back to the original build, which made it even harder. So it's like, all the shit I did originally with Mesmer Spear, which was just like, I think I threw out like 2 L2s. That, like, to get that amount of damage, I had to I think I would like roll in, and then like I would do that, and then I had to do that, and then I had to like toggle spells and shit like that. All like a bunch of effort just for like, I think even less damage. It was like all this fucking shit. If you like watch exactly what I'm doing, there's a lot of very precise shit to do within that combo just to squeeze out a tiny bit of damage and make use of like my entire build. It was a whole lot of flair that's going to be lost on most people because it's not like Soul level 1 new game 5,000, you know? And that's fine. When I go to Limgrave and invade, a lot of duels going on right now. Well, that's why I would be completely avoiding Limgrave. Now that you mention that. There's a good chance the people dueling there I already have blocked. I don't invade for duels. If I invade and I get a duel, like someone genuinely dueling, or a lot of time it's people quote unquote dueling, but they have a rune arc, or they're like healing and they have like double your flask. But even if it's someone just full on doing like an actual legit solo host duel, I usually block them, because otherwise the way the Taunter's Tongue works, I'm going to match up with them for the rest of the night. Because the Taunter's Tongue basically tells the game, okay, grab these people and pull them to me no matter what, and have them like ignore the rest of the player base. So I have a lot of duelist block. I invade to fight multiple opponents. I don't invade for duels. If I wanted duels, I'd be in the arena. So Limgrave having a lot of duels right now, that makes me especially not want to go there. But I'm invading everywhere, so, you know, if I get somebody there, I'll probably fight them, and then if they're just dueling, I'll probably block them. Arena and all of the 2 people in it? Yeah, because everyone's fucking solo hosting. If everybody's solo hosting to do duels would just go to the arena, we wouldn't be having this problem. Why can't I share my last 45 bits? I think it's 100 bits minimum, which I apologize for. I appreciate your effort, but whenever bits first became a thing, I didn't enable them. I didn't enable them on my channel for a good while. And I remember seeing channels where like people would just spam the chat with like 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit. They were able to spam the chat literally 100 times for the cost of $1. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that shit. So whenever I implemented it, I was just like, I'm just going to make 100 bits the minimum. So I appreciate the attempt, but I do apologize that, yeah, I do have a minimum. Yeah, let's switch builds. Surely that's gonna pick things up. Yeah, it was very like annoying to watch in other streams whenever it happened, because it's like this weird situation of like how are you gonna yell at someone giving you money? You know? Yeah, I thought I missed enthroned there, but no, I got you. I really need some food in me soon. Man. Shin time? Yeah. Dude, I have so many good clips of Shin. During, like whenever, as I was saying earlier, I've been editing a ton of shit off stream. I was editing, like I'm not exaggerating, all day yesterday. In actual editing software. Something I haven't done in literally 2 years. I know because whenever I fired up Premiere Pro, I saw my last project said 2 years ago. I was like, oh, okay. So, yeah. Editing, yep. I've got some YouTube shit cooking, actually. Actual shit. Real shit. Pure cinema. Over 2 years of every invasion I've done. Every invasion I've done for 2 years that I personally thought was either funny or interesting or like a really intense fight. Every single one saved locally Like not just a Twitch clip, like the whole invasion. Now, some of them, if they ran longer than like 5 minutes, there's a chance that there's a chunk of it missing. So that's the case with a lot of the Eno invasions, just because those tend to run long. But otherwise, yeah. And I'm taking those and I'm putting them into like grab bag compilation videos. So you'll have a compilation video that could be like amazing or funny moments from any point in the past 2 years across multiple characters. So it's like you don't know what you're going to see until you see the character spawn in. And like you don't know what build it's going to be until you see them like spawn in. So each video is going to have that kind of aspect of like you don't know who's going to be in it, like in terms of my builds. And then you don't know what's going to happen, obviously. There was something else I was going to say. What the fuck was it? Oh, yeah, and it could be like, and it's across multiple patches. It's across all the patches. So you could have something from like my Madness build from like March 2022. And then the next invasion is Shin in the DLC in 2024. And everything in between, you know? And it's just a bunch of them. It's like 4 to 5 invasions usually, like strung together. It's cinema, dude. Pure cinema. I think it's the only benefit I have to saving all this footage for 2 years. Anytime something interesting happens, I save it locally. I push a button to save it locally. And then I just sit on it and I don't do anything with it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you weren't in that stream and watching at that moment, you probably have never seen that invasion. So it's just a bunch of invasions and like content that was just lost to time as a result. And I'm throwing it all into these just grab bag compilation videos. Thank you, Schmuck. Welcome back. Thank you as always. Woke up at 4. Ran the set for a short film for a competition until 2. Now I get to relax with Peeve before going back to work. And dude, that sounds awesome. Hope it's going well. 2012 invasions. Are you talking here? I've got kind of. You say 2012, you're probably talking about literally like from Dark Souls 2012. But when you tell me 2012, I think of this character. Because this character is intended to be my 2012 character. Like reimagined in Elden Ring. Which is why he has the stupid fucking leggings. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ghost. On the BRB screens? What, you mean like my break clips? There's some stuff from Dark Souls 1 in there. But this stuff I'm talking about isn't like... it's not shit that's on... like the break screens. I'm talking about YouTube uploads. Do I have my builds available somewhere? ! Shin will give you the pre-DLC version of him. So I think like a 16-minute rundown. There's also a highlight. I don't think we have a command for. Jesus Christ, took me that long. Okay, that's not those. Of my Pyromancer build. You might have to dig through my highlights for that. And then there's an Eno one somewhere. You might have to go and dig them up. Dude's gonna just fucking roll off. I'm gonna force him to roll off because of his lock on. Ready? Come on, bud. You want to go. Boo. There it is. And that's why you don't lock on when you're near a ledge. Because I abruptly changed position, he went to spam roll, like away or to the side or whatever the case was. But because he's locked on to me and I abruptly changed position, it changed the direction of his roll. There you go. That's why on bridges and stuff like that, you don't want to be locked on. Hope that makes it to the highlight reel. It probably will. I did save it. I literally just pushed the button to save it. Might be a good little like intro clip. It's two of them. Now, this build is pure melee, so see how this goes. Yeah. But I'm not going to go towards you when you're doing it. Oh, now you're not going to do it? Panic roll to death. Do it. Didn't mean to jump or whatever. Oh, that was the host. Okay. What the fuck? Chat. How many people do we have willing to switch over to hop on a Demon Souls remake to take part in the God of Banish Maul playthrough? You would need to be between levels 98 and 132 and planning to stick around for preferably quite a few hours to do it. Right now, I mean, that's why I'm asking. Because I don't think we'll have enough people to warrant swapping over. Yeah, we have Keaton on YouTube. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Hidden. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. It wasn't 3:30 a.m. where, yeah, I know. That's why I don't think it's happening. Shit. If I'm gonna do it, I have to do it at like reasonable human hours, which presents a problem for me. Fuck. Okay. 2 hours ago, yes. Now, Bedge. Yeah, I mean, 2 hours ago, it would have been like you and 2 other people, so that wouldn't have really worked either. Got to make an announcement. I announced it last stream to you guys that were watching Hi-Fi Rush, right? That was all of you, right? You were all there, right? Are the kick moves tied to decks? You can change it. Mine are. I think it does scale best as Keen. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that that's like the best route. Most efficient. I wasn't. I fell asleep last stream. Yeah. I'm gonna need you guys to not fall asleep as much anymore. But what doesn't help with that, doesn't help with that? Me sounding more like a zombie than usual. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna eat up some food. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna eat because I'm very fucking hungry right now. And I'll hang out with you guys while I eat, and then we'll continue with Elden Ring because it doesn't look like the Gotta Banish Them All thing's happening now. I'm gonna have to really, put out the word for that in advance. So sorry about that. Yeah, we'll do more Elden Ring. I'll put on some clips for you guys, so at least there's that. You guys can have some clips while I'm gone. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. And I might do Hi-Fi Rush later. I'll feel it out. Anyway, I'll be back. We must be tested for science. My God. The ultimate vehicle. Oh, no. The master Segway, come back. Pat, did you guys get you got some puffs? Fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant, it do our spirits well to grace us a visit home. I'm sorry, old memories cause my mind to wander. Such silly diversion, especially when I'm oh so famished. Hey! Let me see what you're thinking! Yeah! I've actually seen a GIF of that. I'm not a big fan of Dick. Don't quote that out of context. There you go. Extra distance? What the fuck? Is it coming back? Hello? Sword? What is it? Is that it? Where the fuck did it go? Pull up, pull up, pull up. There it is. All right. Time for a sky battle. There we go. I've played enough Star Fox and I know how to deal with this. Are you serious? Oh my God. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh my God. I even dodged to the side expecting that, but it's... Don't fucking jump in. Look, Chrono, your cat's running away because you haven't been feeding it. You're there all the time. Can't you feed it? I'm sorry. I'm busy saving the world, Mom. Hello? Can't you feed it? No, kitties! Don't. What are you fucking doing? What are you doing? Oh, great. Chrono, that gate will never open again. Wow, thanks, Morrow. What? Wait. Oh, okay, he's excited to go on an adventure. I thought he was like, hell yeah, no parental supervision. I'm staying up all night. Oh no. Oh no. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. You can catch me. You can catch me. Oh no. Oh my God, dude. Fuck! Piece of...
Time for the encore. This time we've got a special guest. Hitting the drums, Debussy!
Thank you! Represent.
Ah, bummer. Peeve is a loser. Wait, what? No, it's literally just doing that. You know, that's fine too. What's this? Wait! No. No! No. Can we get some claps for Dark Ass and Dickhead, who were the original owners of this cartridge? Apparently. Now what? The serpent's like, huh? You two fighting? Yeah, we're fighting. Ah! Jesus Christ, that's what Sonic's for! Oh my God! Okay, found the use for Sonic. Holy crap, that's a terrible sound. Jesus. Yeah, I don't save scum. I don't save scum. Weird not. Yeah, no, no. No, we just changed classes. We're not ready. You can't see me. I'm not here.
Where is it? You're right.
Calm down. Calm down. It's nothing to be scared of. Look. Oh my gosh. Well, you have nowhere to go now. So better not get scared. There you go. No! Chat, that was not deliberate. Luca, I will miss you. Oh, come on. Robo can stay with Luca. His time sucks. Lobos' time, or Lobos, I called him Lobos. I mixed Luca and Robo and came up with Lobos. Oh my God, Lobos is in the game. It's him. Lobos, don't go. No, wait, stay. Dude, my brain has been fucked today. Holy shit, I've been streaming too long. Robo Jr. Robos Jr. Robos, no, stay, come back. Oh my God. Ah! Got him. The devil lies inside, chat. And so does the save state. Rush courageously. What the? Why did I? Oh, I must have angled that like just the wrong way. That sucks. Oh no! Get out of my way. I need backup. Jin, get the fuck over here. Come here.
Aim for the wings.
Climb him. Did he just dodge my grab? Fuck back here. He dodges my fucking grab with that? No. Well, I'm not high-fiving you. You're gonna dodge my fucking high five. Where did I get the? So fucked up. That's so fucked up. What is wrong with these devs? That is so fucked up. And I have a strong feeling a lot of you, knowing this was the first playthrough, were having a little fucking giggle because you knew it was coming. So fuck you too. All right, you and the devs. I've never seen a game do that. That is. Oh, it stops him. What the fuck, FromSoft? Are you shitting me? God. That is not karma. no. Do that again. Holy shit, that's awesome. Fuck. Go again. Oh shit. Oh. Wait. Here, I'll show you guys. Here, chat. I just bought this. Chewing wires, are you? Go, chat. Her close up. Too close. Too close. Too close of a close up, Katja. She found the camera. Oh no, she found the camera. Katja, she's gonna knock it off. Katja. Come here. That went on, I think, 22 hours straight. Is that right? I think it went on for 22 hours. I was just sucking all night. Oh. I say don't change a thing. Don't change a thing. Are you kidding me? This is what you want. This is the hot selling item that you want. Oh my god. That sure is a prototype. I love that that's what the fuck? Oh. Big brain play. Okay, it's off. It's not. It's a little bit off. Oh, I thought he fell off. Fuck. That's sad. He did. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, cry about it. Ah, all the. I know you don't believe what you just saw, but you're just gonna have to accept that it literally just happened. I did not cheat. This is not a VOD. Literally I just counted that down. Do it again then? It's a prediction. It's not a power, you know? My copium tank has been refilled. Oh, okay. Chat, I am not cheating. I swear to God, I'm not. Did you fucking down him? You psycho? What are you doing? Do you know how many enemies are here? And now you're dead. Oh my god. 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 I think he set all this up to get, like, sent home. I think this was all a fucking plot. Oh my god, I'm getting dragged into the griffin that is on fire. And I'm asleep while I'm getting eaten alive in a griffin's ass. A griffin's flaming ass. Oh no. Catch me. Catch me. Here I come. Catch me. Wait, no, no. No, wait. Get the fuck back here. Come here. Come here. Stay. All right. Catch me. Catch me. Catch me. Catch me. Something crawling under the latch. Open it anyway? God, no. Oh god, stupid menu almost pulled me into a nest. Drink it? Sure, why not? It reverses your controls. Good old Donnie again. The hell? Oh. Really? And we're back. Got myself a little tomato and mozzarella penne pasta. Just need something, man. Like a small container of it. It's not like anything huge. What have you guys been playing, chat? Aside from Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Hey, Wrapped. Warframe? Really? Do they have a recent update or something? I haven't heard anything about that for a bit. Salt and Sanctuary. Huh. I liked my time with Salt and Sanctuary, but I feel like the game probably could have ended like 10 hours before it actually did. It was good, but that game runs long. Have made me buy Shovel Knight Dig and didn't even get paid for it. You can blame Peeve for that. And Discord. Discord got me interested in Shovel Knight, and I was like, maybe I should do another playthrough of Shovel Knight. I kind of miss it. And I told Peeve, and he was like, you gotta play Shovel Knight Dig. You have to. fine. And it is cool. I don't know if it's really my thing, as much as he thinks it is. I'm not super inclined to return to it, but it is fun. Like a 20-hour game for you. I think it took me like 30 hours. Obviously, taking my usual time. But I expected it to end at like 15 hours, Yeah, no. The next Oron Peeve episode's never gonna happen. I'll just give you the answer. Me and Brandon haven't really been talking much anymore. I'm being perfectly honest with you guys. And it's not like a whole drama thing, but kind of been going our separate ways. Lovers drifting apart, yeah. No, it's fine, Mon. I almost said monumental. Momental. It's all good. Hey, this has been a thing for like months now. Don't go fucking bothering him about it either. But yeah. No, it hurts. It's not. It ain't that simple. But obviously I'm not getting into it. So don't. All I ask is you guys don't pull the parasocial Twitch thing. Just let us do our own thing. I'm asking Twitch chat to not be Twitch chat. The reason I mention it is because I mean, obviously our communities are so tied together. Yeah. At some point, it might as well be mentioned. Oh yeah, it's been months now. It's all good. Nothing y'all need to worry about. Sometimes people grow apart, and that's okay. Yeah. We're totally making a drama Reddit page about this. People will be like, who? Who and who? Yeah, with that in mind, you guys can finally stop asking us about horror and Peeve. I think I speak for both of us when I say that. You switched already? What? This is Elden Ring, Kluman. So that's going to resemble my Demon Souls build. Oh, genuinely fooled you? Yeah. I mean, that kind of works. Because it's based off my 2012 Dark Souls 1 build, which was based off my Demon Souls build. So, checks out. These little pastas are so fucking good. That's the spot. Eric doesn't look so bad from this angle. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, this angle. And so bad. Grace kind of looks like what? What were you gonna say? Hey, Giuliano, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Dude, if your dick's glowing, go to the hospital. And stop fucking the microwave. I was about to read that aloud, useless, but then I stopped myself because it'd be absolutely clipped out of context. Also, yeah, we're not doing Demon Souls. We don't have enough people. I need to do it at human hours, not Peeve hours. My playthrough's highly reliant on like chat participation. That's like the whole point. Oh God. I need to disable the schedule command. Ignore that. If I had more money for a PS5, I'd play. Yeah. We can get a lot of people. It's just not at this hour. Schedule didn't work out. It did. Like it was good content, and I did it for like a month. But it got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop doing this, and I'm gonna try to keep up the variety, and not have it tied to like specific days because they were blending together anyway and shit. And then as soon as I like eased up on that, it just kind of fucking crumbled. And I called an end to it. Yeah, I don't know. Like it was great, but I can't do shit like that for very long. Because sometimes I just want to go like full fucking degenerate and like play Elden Ring for 40 hours straight. Quote unquote sometimes. Hey, you got to remember, like that chatter said, I'm just faking it. I don't even like the game. Chatter that tried to fucking like full on parasocially diagnose me. Like, you don't even like this. You're just playing this game because you're desperate. And you never actually laugh anymore. I can tell. It's all fake laughs. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? I'm a person who is incapable of playing a game that they're not enjoying, to the point to where I won't even fucking stream if I don't feel like playing anything. Never has someone been more fucking off base. I will literally not stream for a week if I don't feel like playing anything. I am physically incapable of faking enjoyment in something, especially for this long. I wish I was. It'd make my job far easier and far more profitable. Okay. Just got done eating, but give me a moment. Chilling for a moment. All right. I'm good. Let me go put this up. I'll be right back. And then we'll get back to invading. Give me a moment. Oh my God, comedy in my Ninja Turtles game?
Have I caught your eye? By all means, seek me out.
Oh, I will.
This is too far.
Oh boy, this looks like a great spawn. Just level and Bloodborne stat screen. It's level on all of them except for Demon Souls. That's what we were just talking about. It's just a community thing that carried over since Demon Souls. Okay. Miyazaki says no. No, I'm chasing you. I'm chasing your stupid ass. Where you fucking go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he land over there? He must have landed over there. God damn it. Piece of shit. I'll do it. I'm gonna be right back. I wonder if it'd be unfun if I explained the puzzle. It would, Alphys. I turned off my actual fucking chat to prevent this very thing you're doing. I knew I shouldn't have given you my phone number. This was a fucking mistake.
I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this place. We both knew that. And now I'm making a new vow. Lucian will die for what he did to you. I won't break this one.
Sister Hannah, the blessing.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we.
Wow.
As the seed returns to the earth. Be quiet! So do we all.
Is that it then?
Oh no.
It's nice not to have to worry about money.
Yeah.
The best fights are up close. And
Wow.
Yeah, that's me.
What's going on with your hair?
What's going with the... You are not one to be saying that.
Brilliant. When they're not.
As far as I understand, this is like... From like even a completionist perspective, it's like 15, 20 hours. Oh my God, I didn't do that. I didn't just do that. All right, so from a completionist perspective. Okay. Pretty quick, all things considered. My stomach's been a lot better lately with the diet change, and I think not having any coffee today has also, or past 2 days, has also helped. Like switching to the energy drink thing. And thank you, Kay, for the year. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. A fart joke got me going. What? I made a fart joke? And Nighthawk, thank you too. Welcome back. I can't tell if you really like this fashion or it's just ironic throwback. It's purely throwback. If I wanted to do right by the fashion, I was originally intending to do this. This was the plan. And then chat insisted upon the legs, and I said, I don't think I'm strong enough. I don't think I can do it. But then I got rid of the emo hair. I slicked it back. I was like, oh, it's still the same haircut. He just slicked it back like Virgil in Devil May Cry 3. But as a trade-off, I kept the fucking leggings. So it's like, okay, I have the like dead on like silhouette of my Dark Souls 1 character, but I slicked the hair back. Thank you, Jimbo, for the year as well. Thank you. Welcome back. Shit, is this gankers? Must be. Sorry. Oh, you know, we're even. Oh shit. I should stop fucking around. There you go. I wanted them to get the kill on him, but he started tripping him up a bit. Happy to be of assistance. Let me try and prelate leggings. I think I did, didn't I? No, I did try prelate leggings. They have a bunch of like fucking cardboard sticking out. It looks like cardboard. I swear I saw it. It looks terrible from behind. Like worse than this somehow. Like this looks fine aside from the color. If this were anything slightly darker, it could be pulled off. But my Dark Souls 1 fashion was fucking awful anyway, so it's accurate. Not just the color. Dude, I'm gonna need you to go back and look at my Dark Souls 1 character. And then come back and look at this. My Dark Souls 1 fashion was fucking terrible. Yeah, you're looking for the Armor of Thorns and Havel leggings. They kind of match color-wise, but you In every other way, it fucking sucks. Oh yeah, I should probably change the title. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it looks like God of Banish Them All is not happening today. Sorry. Sorry. It has to be done at a more reasonable hour. Crazy, right? Isn't it crazy? Man, part of me wants to drink another one of those drinks, but I'm also not allowing myself to. Ugh. You do press 1 for Demon Souls player? I asked chat how many would be around long enough to do it, and there was like 2 people. It's like not enough. Last time was great. We had a lot of people. But it was also like I started way earlier, and I gave like a big announcement on Twitter about it and shit. So I need to do that again. I announced it like at the end of last stream, whenever most of you motherfuckers had already fallen asleep. So that didn't work. And then I started way too late. What are you dealing with here? Oh, they're just trying to get to the boss. Oh no, not the rune. No. You guys really would rather fight the stupid fucking hippo than me? Okay. Pray to Miyazaki. Fuck. Useless shit. Absolutely useless piece of shit. And now it's gonna just kick me out. Oh. Could have taken the elevator down and then back up again. This amount of time. Oh my god. I figured they were like going right in. I didn't think they'd actually fucking wait for me. Or whatever they're doing. Where's the lever here? I don't fight this shit boss, so I don't know. Are they sitting on the... No. No. You get all the way up there and he's gonna just walk through. Watch. Oh, fuck. I wanted him to go down. GG, you're both very talented. Saw your Dark Souls 1 bell-bottom character. Somehow looks cooler than this, though. Look, man. I would be happy to do this. But I feel like this look, as good as it is somehow, like, also painfully generic. Just because I think a lot of people are going to do this look. Because this is like, it's too good, you know? It's one of those things where it's too good to the point to where it's going to be, you're going to see a lot. So I choose this instead. I choose to look stupid. Guy's still here. Yep. Apparently so. Hi. I don't recommend that. Is it going well? Did that work out well? You guys ganked somebody earlier. Now you're trying to gank me. And it didn't work. Yep. They were having a blast earlier against that one dude. That one poor bastard. Wasn't so fun against me, I guess. Was that Dorada? It kind of looked like him. But I think he had a staff as well. I'm intimidated by this build. This build is just pure melee. It can be really tough to use. Like I have 0 ranged options, so. Would Dorada be in the Peeve cinematic universe? I haven't decided. Let's take this guy somewhere else. Wait, do I not have Cerulean Coast? Oh my god. Wait, what? I haven't even gotten Cerulean Coast on this guy? I think I just rushed Mesmer. Okay. Well, let's go get some shit. A little bit of an adventure. God is asleep. Good night. Yeah, I know. I need to just play a fucking air horn every time chat gets too quiet. Startup Hi-Fi Rush? Startup Hi-Fi Rush? What, this? Is that? You want me to do that? I don't know how loud that sounds to you guys. It's very abrupt for me, so. My stamina. So I don't think I'm going in there, because that place fucking sucks to invade. Because if they're at the boss, you're just not gonna get to them. I don't know what. I don't know why that got auto-modded useless. It says hidden, and I don't know if like a spoiler thing or I'm not sure. It's probably from one of the. We recently added a bunch of like political terminology because I decided with with everything going to shit everywhere, I decided that even though we don't like really discuss politics in here and shit, I want to take more of like a hard line no politics stance, just because it's in like online spaces now, there's rarely places that are like a breath of fresh air, you know, and I would like viewers to be able to see this stream as that. So yeah, so we've got a lot of new like just general terms and shit added, just to kind of keep any kind of political talk out. Thank God. Yeah, I know. It's normally I'm not too fussed about it, and like I've discussed shit in the past and stuff myself, but man, like there's a lot. There's a lot fucking going on, and it would just be. I saw somebody say something on Twitter that made me think like, yeah, you know what? I kind of wouldn't mind my stream being like a nice little like refuge for viewers. You know, take your mind off shit. But that's kind of the goal. Great for sleeping too. God damn it. Am I even going the right way to Cerulean Coast? Yeah. Right? I think so. So sick of everyone everywhere discussing politics. Don't need it in my leisure time too. Yeah, I get it. I fucking get it. And again, normally I'm not like super fussed about it or anything. but it was something I wanted to try out. That said, don't expect this to be like posy vibes all the time, because I will absolutely talk shit on gankers all fucking day. Still, okay, that's not changing. Purely like talking political shit here, all right? I'm not about to be like, okay, guys, all right, everybody, how are we doing today? Are you? This is hurting me to do. You guys doing all right? Yeah. All right, let's get into some gaming, fellas. Heck yeah. Can I get a heck yeah in chat? If you guys are ready to game, heck yeah. I should start doing that. Fuck no. Oh shit. Stop, that's creepy. Oh no, god damn it. Deserved, honestly. You know what's sad? It was really sad. Chat got very active whenever I started doing that. So maybe I should just be that kind of streamer. No. You wouldn't be sleeping. That's for sure. You wouldn't be able to sleep. You'd be like, dude, this guy won't shut the fuck up. Why does there's no way he actually talks like this. I refuse to believe it. That could be like my catchphrase. We'll put it on like t-shirts and stuff. Heck yeah. Heck yeah gaming. That's I'm changing my name to that. And it like I say like, who's ready to game? Can I get a heck yeah? And you guys all say heck yeah, PogChamp. It's like a reference to like Stone Cold Steve Austin. But, you know, without the double hockey sticks, if you know what I mean. The only like fully wholesome streamer that can pull shit like that off that I know is Dan Giesling. Like, you're not even allowed to like cuss in a stream. Like, actually. But his streams are like, he's entertaining as fuck. I mean, as frick. He's entertaining as frick. Oh yeah, Ko as well, but I don't know. Ko says naughty words, right? I'm talking like full on like family friendly, Omega wholesome. I mean, Ko is very family friendly, but you know, no words is that's a tough one. Ned Flanders shit. Yeah, Dan Giesling could pull off Ned Flanders better than Ned Flanders. and make it entertaining. No, it's not. It's not to that degree, by any means. But yeah, he's got a really good community. Can't do this. Who else will teach other people's kids how to curse? That was Cody's fault. Okay? You're not pinning that shit on me. Saint Ride's my favorite family-friendly streamer. Me too. Yep. Yep. Until he has too much of the magic juice. Then things get not so family friendly and kind of unhinged. Well, yeah, anyway, so that's kind of what we're trying to do. Whenever it comes to like the new like auto modded term. So if you get anything hung up in auto mod, don't be surprised. It's all good. Also Samurai, did I miss that 7 minutes ago? Did I get that? Did I miss that? Was I rambling? Was I being super wholesome and didn't notice it? So I'm sorry. Thank you. Wonder why slang for male sperm is auto-modded, though? Jizz? Is it? Is no, it's not. Obviously not spunk. I don't know if I've even ever heard that. What? It says hidden. I haven't clicked it. Oh. I thought it was a spoiler. I thought that my mod set up like a spoiler for like another playthrough or something that I was doing, and it was like hidden to me somehow. I didn't want to click on it. Click on it. It just says come. Like, oh wow. I'm glad I had to click to see that. I think that's just basic auto mod shit. Like there's some like preemptive things that like Twitch adds. Oh, speaking of chat, big news, big news. All right, are you ready? Are you guys ready for the big news? Actual big news. I'm gonna sit down for this one. Okay. I have officially... I don't like this flower in my face. There we go. Officially, I now have on the way my Twitch Bleed Purple trophy. Oh my god. Oh my god. What an amazing streamer. Fully deserved. What a hero. Amazing. Yeah, it's a for anyone who doesn't know what the fuck that is. What is that? Yeah. It's a Twitch started doing their version of like YouTube plaques, you know, like YouTube, you hit like 100K, you get a plaque. 500K, I think. You get a different one, 1 million, 10 million. And they're these like trophies. You've probably seen them on other people's streams. And for 5 million total like watched hours of your channel, you get what's I mean, they're all called the Bleed Purple trophy. It's the Bleed Purple emote, but like in like a as like a big like solid trophy. The 5 million one is like a solid like purple, and it's got like your name on it. So it'll say like Peeve, or I don't know if it says anything other than that, but it'll say like my channel name and just a big trophy for that. And then the 50 million watched hours is the same thing but in marble. And then 250 million is in chrome. I really want that marble one. And I'm at like, I think like 19.3 million watched hours. So we're almost halfway to 50. It took me apparently 13 years almost to hit, well, no, that's not true. Not to hit 5. To hit almost 20, I'll say. So I'd like it to not take like 15 more years to hit 50. So, you know, I'm going to need you guys to really start like spreading the stream around and maybe like make some like signboards. Does anyone want to be like a sign spinner? Just in random places in your town. It says like twitch.tv/Peeve and you like dance and shit like on the corner. And people are going to be like, where's this to? Is there a restaurant nearby? What the fuck's he dancing for? And it just says twitch.tv/Peeve. Anyone willing to do that? How much is the pay? $0. No help. Yeah. Also, don't send me the video because I'll definitely cringe. So just go do it in your own time and don't tell anybody. And also, if anyone asks, I don't know you. But I do appreciate it. If I walked by you on the street doing that, I would give you a head nod. But that's it. If you try to talk to me, I would say, no thank you. And you'd be like, well, Peeve, what I'm doing. And I'd be like, no, thank you. And I'd walk away. So as long as we're clear on that, and feel free, you know. But no, that said, it is really cool to, you know, get the trophy thing. I was wondering where mine was. I was like, I know I'm supposed to. I'm seeing people get these, and I don't want to be that guy that's like, Twitch, why haven't I received mine yet? But like, I was so curious. I was like, I don't know. You surely have to redeem this somewhere. And so I finally emailed my partner manager, and I was like, do you know, like, what am I supposed to do? Is there anything here like that I'm missing? He's like, oh yeah, you go into your achievements page on your dashboard and you can redeem it there. I was like, fuck. That's how you do it. So, yeah. What I'm trying to say, guys, is thank you for all the hours watching me do nothing and take long poop breaks. Thanks, guys. Here's another 15 years of poop breaks. Why'd you put watching in quotes? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What are you suggesting? Because we're all sleeping? Chat, I've decided it's now against the rules of the stream to sleep. No sleeping anymore in the stream. Yeah. You guys got to wake up. Second monitor content. Okay, you know what? How do we become first monitor content? How do I become main monitor content? How do we do that? What's the secret juice to that? Assassin's Guild. Hey, that shit's on the way. Actually. Look at that. Thumbnails. In development as we speak, except probably not as we speak, but in this, you know, time, in this time period, in this era. Those look awesome. Yeah, these by Chris W.T. Fern. The bottom left one is going to be the thumbnail for the Assassin's Guild video. Look at Eno, bottom left. Look at him pouring blood boil into his eyes and like scratching the table. So fucking good. That's the same dude who did this. Same guy. And he's making thumbnails for my other videos as well. We got a deal worked out. Is the orphan art not AI? It is not AI. This psycho actually did this. on a stream as well. He said he like streamed it. And yeah, he's actually like not a big fan of, you know, the whole AI debate. So this is all just pure talent that a lot of us will just never reach. There's a bunch of references in here. Like he said he knows how I hate the big long helmets. I forget what kind of helmet they're called. The ones from like the Dark Souls 2 Ruin Sentinels. I fucking hate those helmets. So there's like a smashed one right there on the side. And then there's a Rivers of Blood in the background and a bunch of other shit. And this is like the sewer area where Orphan like used to invade from all the time. Yeah, this shit, believe it or not, is not AI. Dude's a literal god. And he says it's unfinished. He's like, it's still a work in progress. I'm like, what do you mean it's still a work in progress? Doesn't even look like AI. I think with all the AI shit going on, especially in the art community lately, you like, I know at first I was like, is this for real? It's kind of like fan art of one of my builds going that fucking unnecessarily hard. You might take a step back and go, okay, hold on. Is this real? Is this real? It's like a disbelief kind of a thing, you know? But yes, it is 100% real shit. Let's grab the map while we're here. Which was against the rules of sleep. Too bad. If you try to sleep in this stream now, you get auto-modded IRL. What that entails, well, find out if you want. If you dare. Yeah, if you try to sleep, you know what? That's what I'll do. If chat gets too quiet, I'm just gonna go like posy vibes, Peeve, to like wake y'all up with pure cringe. Pure unfiltered cringe. It's like, hey everybody, why so quiet? Huh? Are we having a good day or what? Guys, you need to wake up, you sleepy heads. You need to... It's really hard. It's really hard to do. I'm trying to think of really lame shit to say. It's really hard to be positive. Is what I'm saying. I don't know how some people do it. Disgusting. Damn, up against the rocks. I just like doing YouTuber voice. Hey everybody. Can I get a heck yeah? Can we get a heck yeah if you're enjoying this content? Heck yeah. That's what I say. You guys need to wake up and smell the muffins, right? You guys cook muffins, right? I love me a good muffin. Mm-mm. What's y'all's favorite flavor of muffin, everybody? I don't know the fuck I'm talking about. I hate it here myself. Yeah, everybody follow and don't forget to use your Twitch Primes, everybody. We need more subby buddies in here. How many subby bubbies? How many subby bubbies are we at, guys? Huh? Heck yeah. Can I get a heck yeah? Make it sound so natural. Thank you. Who wants to get in the sub tub? Jesus Christ. Hey, welcome on in. Hop in the sub tub. Get splishing and splashing, you know? That's what we call our Discord. It's the sub tub. Where the good vibes are flowing and the bubbles are popping. This fucking sucks. The boys only tub club. Oh shit. That's draining, man. Fucking draining. Don't forget to smash that bell. Everybody smash that bell, if you know what I mean. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, they make you go to sleep. God hand voice? Wow. Awesome. I love it. It is kind of the same voice, isn't it? Is Gene a streamer? I don't know exactly what I'm doing right now. I just came to unlock some areas to invade. But now I'm just like killing stuff. I very rarely watch YouTube, but I think the most annoying thing I've seen was animation during the video popping out about clicking subscribe with the sound of a bell. That shit was from a public TV channel in your country. That sounds terrible. I fully despise YouTube like creator culture. Like, nothing against any creators in particular, but everyone's so desperate to like appease the algorithm that they all just become the same fucking personality. I hate that shit. I hate it. And I know it's not everywhere. I know it's not. But there's a lot of it. Like, you might be like, ah, Peeve, you're kind of exaggerating. There's a lot of it. Don't try to fucking convince me otherwise. Like, everyone, so many people are so desperate to be Mr. Beast that they all just, like, they will change their whole fucking personality to, like, do whatever's, like the current meta. I hate that shit. Fucking drives me nuts. And they all do the professional voice. Hey guys, I don't know why I do the little laugh. I feel like that is something that a lot of I guess YouTubers will hey everybody. At least in my head, like, that's how they do it. I don't know if they do. I don't know if anyone's intentionally throwing in a little giggle every now and then to sound like, you know, more upbeat. At least I do whenever I fucking mimic them. But yeah, everyone, you got to do the professional voice. Even if I'm not doing like super posy vibes, I should be talking like this all the time. This is how you guys know that I'm a professional streamer and content creator, because I talk like this. Hey, let's take out these baddies, huh? Yeah. Got him. Heck yeah. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I do too. But you all... I was going to say, but you always sound like that. Like, I was going to read it like that. But I would be reading it like, but you always sound like that. What do you mean? That's a completely different person. It's a fucking different person entirely. I feel like, to be fair, at least on Twitch, I feel like there's a lot less of that these days. There was a point where if you went to so many streams, I almost said any stream, damn near any stream, on Twitch, like mid 2010s, you would be hearing this. All right, guys, let's get the gaming going, if you know what I mean. Like everyone, like they so many people thought that like if you're gonna be a streamer, you got to do the radio voice. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, God, why is this happening? You gotta have the professional mic set up, but you also gotta have the voice. Because if you don't have a golden voice, no one's gonna watch you play video games. What am I doing and where am I going? So weird how metas like that come and go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad that that's not synonymous anymore with like professional streamer. There was a long time where it pretty much fucking was. I'm like, I'm not exaggerating. Stop. Oh, stop it. You're the most professional streamer to me, in my opinion. What is it? Is it my consistency or my reliable schedule? Which one would you say is my biggest biggest plus how professional I am? Here because of your fake positivity smiley face? Heck yeah. Glad to have you there, buddy. A big 10-4 for me. Yeah, I think I'm done with that. Annoying myself. Hey. Stop it. Is Banish canceled? For today. I need to have some actual, you know, believe it or not, preparation. We didn't have nearly enough people ready to take part, so I'm gonna have to do like a full like Twitter announcement and stream like at a specific time on like say next Saturday during the day as opposed to starting up at 1 a.m. Can't wing it as much as I was hoping I could. I'm not planning on fighting the boss. I don't know what I guess I'm just trying to unlock more areas in general. Now. Yeah, huh? Can't he fall off? Yeah, there he goes. I should go and like just unlock a bunch of zones. Eh. Alright, I guess we'll double back. Wait, no. Here. Right? No, here. Yeah. Here. My take on lasagna, amazing. Next question. You take on bananas. 10 out of 10, possibly fixed by IBS. Will eat 3 to 4 a day every day for the rest of my life. You're close to the boss where you were? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's just a dead end. There's like a big ledge. I can go back and check. Where was it? Here, I think. Is this the spot? Yeah. Yeah, see, it's just a dead end. So I think it's supposed to be just like a little side area. You know? Let me go here. Jump? Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and listen to chat and jump. You won't die. Okay. You know what happened to him? He jumped. He listened to chat.
The pain.
Yeah, he made the jump.
The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The exquisite pain.
He's fine. Like if you double back to kill this thing, Dragon Man won't even fucking show up. He'll leave. Alright, Dragon Man. Wow, good one. Yeah, it was a close fight. Is that the new Rivers of Blood? No. The new Rivers of Blood is Rivers of Blood. You assume casual players are going to branch out and try anything new? You're crazy. Actually, that's not true. The new Rivers of Blood is probably backhand blades with swift slash spam. If I had to pick something, I don't know. But that's more of like a PvP thing. I don't know how useful that is in PvE. Ow. Eh. Ah. My God, have you guys ever seen anyone this skilled? Dang. Who is this guy? Oh yeah, it's me. Thank you, Nagato, for the tier 2. Welcome back. This guy's so cool. I know. I know. Death Knight Twin Axe is true. Are those good in PvE? See them spammed enough in PvP, but who the fuck knows? You know what I was considering doing, chat? I was considering making a new build and doing a lot of co-op. I talked myself out of it, thankfully. Never played Elden Ring before. Is it better than Ghost of Tsushima, in your opinion? Well, let's see. I have bottom right, 2,140 hours. And then I have like another like 200-ish on PC. And then I have another account that has like another probably like 150. I've got like 2,500 hours in the game. And I quit Ghost of Tsushima after chapter 2. Or during chapter 2. So you're either asking the right guy or the wrong guy, depending on what you're looking for here. I'll say this. If I'm going to draw a comparison for you. First of all, have you ever played a Souls game in general? Like Dark Souls or maybe Demon Souls remake or Bloodborne? Oh yeah, they're not like, in terms of like gameplay and shit, they're wildly different. But I can I can clear things up. None of them? Okay. In terms of open world, my biggest issue with Ghost of Tsushima, which is why I quit it, it's beautiful. It's fucking gorgeous, right? Like stunning visually. But it's a lot of Ubisoft formula kind of stuff to find in the game world, like shit you've done a bunch of times and you end up like It's like, oh, okay, here's another one of those things. Like, think of like a Ubisoft tower in like one of their open world games. You got to climb it to like scan the map, like stuff in that category, which I personally hate in open world games. But on top of that, I described its game world like vast as an ocean, deep as a puddle. Like that's how it feels. You're just kind of going around and like finding like groups to fight and shit like that. And the combat's great. The combat's the biggest plus to Ghost of Tsushima. You can do some cool shit with your builds. I almost like I want to return to it just because of like the new one announced and stuff. Like I'm tempted. I'm very, 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 very tempted to return to it. You can do a lot of cool shit. But Elden Ring, while its open world isn't perfect and there is a lot of repetition, there's still like a fuck ton of just like stuff to stumble across. There's not, I feel like there's barely any like stumble across shit in Ghost of Tsushima exploration. So open world wise, absolutely, in my opinion, if I'm trying to have an unbiased opinion here, absolutely goes the Elden Ring, hands down. It's just a far more in-depth game world. Combat wise, Ghost of Tsushima probably has more unique combat just in general with like more depth to it, but if you're big into like build creation and stuff like that, Elden Ring, you can mold your character into like virtually anything you can think of if you're willing to go that deep. But like right out the box, Ghost of Tsushima combat would probably, there'd be a lot of people arguing that it's like, you know, more interesting than Elden Ring combat, and I wouldn't be opposed to at least, you know, understanding that. But Elden Ring combat's also really fucking good, but it's like very similar to their past games, which have been around for a very long time. But you find like super unique weapons that can like do like really unique things. And like that kind of shit doesn't exist in Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima has just like really cool like combat structure. Well, this game has cool and in-depth combat, but it's more about like the wild shit you can do. I don't know very much else in terms of like what I could describe between the two, like what parallels I can draw, but I know Ghost of Tsushima had like a multiplayer update. I never played it. I hear it's fun for like co-op, but Elden Ring has co-op and PvP. In the PvP, you use something that lets you do what's called invade. You invade another player's game that they're currently going through with their friends, and you show up as like an evil spirit, and you have to kill the host of the world. And then they'll likely have like summons with them, like other players. And so you're gonna have to try to kill like a lot of times like 2 or 3 players at a time. And if you're into like PvP and shit, it's janky as hell a lot of times, but it's fun shenanigans. And I've been doing PvP in these games for 15 years. So I am very biased right there, but Ghost of Tsushima doesn't have PvP to my knowledge. Winkle, thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's about all the comparisons I can attempt to make. I would highly recommend Elden Ring over Ghost of Tsushima. I think it's safe to say Elden Ring has far more content in general. If you like open world games that really reward your exploration, and you're not opposed to, like, you know, a significant challenge, absolutely Elden Ring. Boss fight comparisons, like difficulty, Elden Ring. Easily. I stopped after chapter 2, so I didn't get like a lot of boss fight experience, but Elden Ring's known for its difficult bosses. Like the final boss of the DLC, which I'm not gonna like spoil anything, not like you would know who the fuck it is anyway, even if I said it. I was fighting them on the highest difficulty with a build that was lower level than you should be on the highest difficulty. I'm talking like New Game Plus. Like I got to New Game Plus 7, which is where the difficulty stopped scaling. It took me 110 hours to kill that boss. And I'm talking 110 hours like in the boss room. Like dying, going back, dying, going back. And I could have made it way easier on myself. But I wanted to do it in a very particular way, which added to the challenge. So if that's your kind of shit, this game is known for that. You can make it as easy or as difficult as you want. It's up to you. Sounds like a fun challenge? Dude, this game is known for challenge runs. If you get through it your first time and you're like, fuck, I want more. A very popular challenge run, people will start the game on a new character and they stay level 1 the entire time. That means you won't have like the minimum requirements to wield like a bunch of weapons and stuff, so you're limited on that. And obviously, like without very particular setups, you won't do very much damage. But that's a very popular challenge run in these games. It's called Soul Level 1 runs. You know, in Elden Ring, it's Rune Level 1. Just Level 1 in general. Yeah, there's a big challenge run community in Elden Ring. In all the Souls games, but yeah, especially Elden Ring, obviously. Yeah, I highly. Granted, I never finished Ghost of Tsushima, and I have 15 years and 20,000 hours of experience in these games, but more bang for your buck with Elden Ring, like objectively. I think that's a safe call, especially with the DLC. The content in the DLC, if you like exploration, that's a big part of it. If you like exploration, and you're willing to sink your teeth in and, you know, not rush it, the DLC is like, it took that particular boss fight aside, I pretty much had like around the same hours in the DLC as I did in my first playthrough of the base game. You know, like, and like my first playthrough took me 100 hours. It's it's as deep as you want to go. If you want to do a single playthrough of Elden Ring and be done with it, you can absolutely do that. If you want to get into challenge runs and go as long as you want, you can do that. You can beat the game and then start doing like co-op shit. You could do co-op shit as you could do co-op shit as you go. So it's like so if you want to get like runes which are used to level up, it's like the currency. You get it from killing enemies and shit, right? So if you're like, man, I almost have enough to level up, but not quite, you can put down what's called like your summon sign. Well, in this game, it's called a furrowed finger. You would put this on the ground, and then another player might see it, and they would come to grab it, and you get pulled into their world, and you help them go through the level and fight the boss, and you get rewarded with runes. And then whenever it's over, you get sent back to your world, and you can level up and shit. And like that shit is like, if that's your thing, if you want to do that, you can absolutely do that. I'm more of a PvPer, but yeah. Blech. Also, thank you, Majona. Appreciate it. Fucker will not stop shooting me. No, I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna go back to it soon. Ghost of Yote. Is that how you pronounce it? Yotai? I've seen it. I don't really remember exactly what I saw, but it is something I remember that had my interest. Yeah. Blech. Fuck you in particular. No, Mujona, I haven't gotten a chance yet. Ah. Forgot he does a fuck ton of damage. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot he could fucking heal. The bastard. Oh no, you're out. This motherfucker. Any news on the P machine? Okay, I hate that I repeated that you said that. Let me check. I don't think so. I don't think I'll hear anything until at least Monday. Nope. Nope. It will, I mean, I shipped it to them. So, it's in their hands now. Unlocking zones here. No, Hertza, there was, I don't know what the fuck it was, but my shit was real fucked up. I mean, maybe it's something that simple. I don't know. Could be a BIOS setting thing. Got no idea. Like a really weird issue, but fans are also very simple components. Well, they said it doesn't sound like it's overheating. I think it is, but I don't know. And I can't do any. I can't run any tests. I can't run any like diagnostics because it fucking shuts down after. It's not even a shutdown. It's just it cuts off after like. It can't even stay on 8 minutes or 10 minutes. Like the most I've gotten it to stay on was 8 minutes, and then it just there's an LED that flashes red, like very abruptly, and then it just cuts off. Something's fucked. Expect any news on From's next game at the Game Awards? There's no fucking telling, man. We got this, then Armored Core 6, and then Elden Ring DLC. From might vanish for 6 years. We don't know. So I'm not making any predictions. And we are not going in there. Okay, I feel like I've unlocked enough. I could go through there. Let's go do that. I don't want to go to like the Raw Ruins place because I fucking hate it. We could grab just about everywhere else. My gear. I believe the red light blinking issue, bad/faulty GPU. Maybe. Exclamation point new PC, I think, is the command. It's not that old. It's from 2022. Yeah, there it is. Like I've already, it was under warranty, so I already shipped it off to be fixed by NZXT. So I don't know. I will say this though. Whenever I'd boot it up and actually be able to like do shit on it, like within that like 8-minute time span, like whenever it actually let me, it was very laggy. And it would be this laggy, and it would be like the temperature would be at like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. So like I have a video. They asked me to take a video of it. So I sat there and I watched this shit for like almost 5 minutes. And it climbed to like, I think like 76 degrees or something like that. And it started going up pretty fast. It was going up like every second at a certain point. And I was like, oh, it's picking up speed. And then very quickly it started dropping equally as fast. And I was like, oh, I guess the water cooling kicked in. And like right after that happened, red light flash and it just cut off. And I was like, huh. So it's like it got hot enough, and then like the water cooling system kicks in and it starts to cool it down rapidly, and then it just cut off right then. And I don't know if it's tied to like something with the water cooling. I have no idea. $76 Celsius is normal? Well, maybe it's in Celsius. I thought it's Fahrenheit. I had just turned it on, though. And it was like, from the jump, it was like 40. Like, while having been completely off. So, I don't know. I assumed it was Fahrenheit. Because why would it be that hot having not even been on? I'm pretty sure it's Fahrenheit. Like, we're talking like it had been on for like less than 10 minutes. Like 5 minutes. Which I know if there's some kind of like heating issue, that's one thing. But like, from it not being on at all to being turned on and like heating up, it wasn't climbing rapidly enough. So it was like, it was definitely Fahrenheit. $40 is like a really cold temperature for your room. True. Let me see. Okay. Hold that thought. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. Turning it on here. I'm looking at this video. From the jump, it's at 59 degrees. $59, and I don't know if I had turned it on prior to this. Wait. Okay. Okay, it's Celsius. My past self, like, commentated on the video. For the record, this is after it's shut down twice, so it's heated up a bit. Okay. It's 59 Celsius. Yes. And then it hits. Scrolling through. It dings 70, and then as soon as it dings 70, it starts rapidly dropping. It drops to 64, and then I see a red LED flash, and everything cuts off immediately. And yeah. And that was after... How long is the video? 6-minute video. So 6 minutes. How long it took to do that. I was in a very uncomfortable position for 6 minutes. I remember that. I was like, this fucking sucks. Why hasn't this piece of shit shut off yet? God damn it. Suppose we could go grab that too. Oh, we've already got this? Yeah. Speaking about GPU or CPU? What CPU specifically? What? Are you talking about the heating? I'm talking about what it showed on my, like I have like a water cooling system, and it's got like one of those, the little like circular screens in the middle that tells you the temperature. I guess it's CPU. Yeah. $1.50. Cat hair is the problem. Cat hair is not the problem, because I had to clean it out. You know what? Surprisingly, there wasn't much in it. Like I'm not talking just cat hair. Like dust in general. I expected a fuck ton, but there was like nothing. I was like, this thing's about to get nasty. There was barely anything. No, my fans are turning on. I thought they weren't at first, but they were. Shut off temperatures is 105 and not what? It's shutting off at like 70. I don't know how that's. Like it's not even hitting those temperatures, so why would it be shutting off? Temperatures are normally, especially under load. Congrats, you picked the right PayPal. Okay, good. I was like, I'll wing it. This seems right. It was either that or have to install the app, and I was, that's the whole thing. You got to do that, and I got to log in, and that's just too much. That is not correct, is it? Is that right? Well, I guess I'm going. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is the right way, but this isn't... I forgot that I could have gone a different way. Put money on the motherboard having something wrong with it? Yeah, it's shutting down at 70. And right before that happening, it's lagging like crazy. So if 70's not like overheating, then why the fuck is it lagging out? Like bad, you know? As if it is overheating. Oh, I just got baited by that sign. Yeah, we'll know soon. I doubt they'll message me until at least Monday, though. They should have it by now. Oh, I thought I'd see him light up a bit more. Yeah, they tried to have me troubleshoot on my own. They're like, okay, can you install this and then run this and leave it for X amount of time? I'm like, motherfucker, did you not hear any of my plight? It doesn't stay on. I can't run shit. Are you serious? I can't fucking do this. And they're like, okay, yeah, just send it in. Oh, the motherfucker? Yeah. That's how I start every email, actually. Hey, motherfucker. Thanks for reaching out about the sponsorship. You ever thought of a character to make as a boss character? 3 of the same weapon equipped, different Ash of War on each kind of deal. Oops. I recently made Ivory King with 3 Keen Claymores because of closeness to character as well as the fashion. I hadn't considered it with like the multiple Ashes of War to like dictate the different phases, but I did make a boss character in Dark Souls 3 for the Spears of the Church. Made a character I called the Lord of Hollows, and I gave him phases during the fight, which is cool. He's actually really cool. I try to convince other PvPers to do the same. Because I knew. I was like, if we don't, you know, try to make this relatively interesting for these players, this shit's gonna die out real quick. And sure enough, everyone else was sweating their dicks off, and sure enough, here's the church died out real fast. I wonder if I could reach. Like a lot of work for something that people barely notice, let alone appreciate. I mean, maybe. But whenever every other character they fight is like spamming Karthus Curve Sword and like has a healing spell, when the fight is designed around being healed by NPCs, I'm sure many appreciate it. Press L2 sooner and it just didn't come out. My friend is playing Dark Souls 3 and they know about the fight. I just told them to turn off online during the fight. Because I hate sweaty PvP players, especially Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for that. Like, and that's what sucks. It's like, oh, wow, a player boss. How interesting. Oh, it's like an absolute fucking sweat lord. Great. Real cool. I'm very immersed. It's just how those fights go. Like, I've done some fucked up stuff in the in Demon Souls, right? With the old monk. But like, I've done some fucked up like trolling stuff. I'm not going into the old monk fight. I don't know who is going into the old monk fight with like adjudicator shield on their back, fucking tower shield. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't be able to do that. Adjudicator shield, scraping spear. Like, I know there's people doing that. Trust me, especially scraping spear in general. But it's just... Oh. Oh my god, I actually died. Are you gonna invade someone? No, I've decided I'm retired from PvP. Good, finally. Shut the fuck up. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Lorelai. What is this again? I don't remember. A trap, surely. No? Oh, yeah. Can come back to Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, that's not happening. Are we PvEing for something specific? I'm unlocking areas for invasions. So this is the last spot I'm gonna unlock. I don't think I've fought this guy since my first playthrough. Have I? Okay, no, I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Pyromancer's the only one with access to that place. I could be wrong. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. Oh wait, I remember now. Motherfucker. Okay, mid animation. Holy shit, you can't do that. That's fucked up. No, I'm fine. All part of the plan. I don't like him. Trying to chain a backstab, but it ain't happening. There it is. No. That's more like it. Now let me just get on my horse and be on my way. I remember doing this. My first playthrough, I was like, what? I was like, am I getting headshot? What's happening? I kept getting on him over and over and over, and I kept getting knocked off. You thought it was bugged? I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Okay. I'd say I'm good on that. We don't need to go through here. I could get the map. Fine. Already here, might as well. Coolest introduction to an era? Yeah. It's really cool, but ultimately disappointing. Can you invade the manor? Ah, shit, true. Do I care? This motherfucker. I'll do it. Let me do it. Stop. Good thing I did that. Nope. You fucking wish. I still hate the name of that glove. Madding hand. You will never convince me that it's not supposed to be maddening hand and it's a like translation issue. It's archaic. Archaic, like Shadow, really? Older English? I hate it. I don't care, I hate it. Okay, we unlocked some new areas. Pretty much everywhere except for the fucking Rao ruins, which is good. Because that sucks. Wait, have I not been into Bellerot at all? Okay. You haven't spoken yet.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me. Yes, I am well aware. Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
So awesome. Also, shout out to Moog beating those allegations. Caster, thank you. Welcome back. And Shags, did I miss that? If I did, I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, everybody needs to apologize to Moog.
Righteous Tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed.
No. We don't talk to you. Oh, also Chris, very, very important. Very important. If at any point we do a thumbnail of this guy, all right? If at any point he's got a ring, that's right. Very important. Have Messmer's gauntlets. Just because they give him a ring. Like, that's it. Messmer's gauntlets give him a ring. It's the only reason I have them equipped. The ring of favor. Yeah, probably. I could see it. He never took it off. He didn't want it to break. He's married? Is that the... No, that's not the ring finger. It's his middle finger. He's just drippy. Anime. And loud noises. I draw the ring, but not the pants. Chat, do you guys think I should change the pants? I know they suck. But that's kind of the point. Like, this silhouette. Like, this is my Dark Souls 1 character silhouette. I know they're goofy. I know they are. But that's the point. For the record, you shouldn't be voting on this if you've never seen my Dark Souls 1 build. It's supposed to be like the Thorn Chest and Havel leggings. Obviously, the colors are different. Better legs that look like Havels? The only other ones that could work are... Do I have them? I don't. The Beast Champion ones with the little duck toes, but they're too shiny. They're way too fucking shiny. Like, this somehow looks better than that. Dark Souls 1 build was ugly as fuck. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. Don't care, change them. What? So you're admitting... You not see that you played yourself? Don't care, change them. The Dark Souls 1 build was ugly as fuck. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. And this is the Dark Souls 1 build. This is him. That's the point. That's the whole fucking point. He's too tan? What? The fuck? Adjust your monitor. Motherfucker's a ghost. What do you mean tan? It has a moon tan. This was the original intent farm. I just feel like I've seen this so many times, you know? Like, if it's something that's supposed to look bad and people are telling you to change it because it looks bad, then it's doing its job. Yeah, exactly. Not seen that ever. No one uses Armor of Night. I know Saint has a build like this, but that was actually kind of a funny moment because I had yet to reveal this build to anyone. And I saw Saint playing on his build that used this exact same armor. And I DM'd him. I was like, man, I swear I did not take your style. And it was this. So me and Saint had the same style choices. Don't mean to brag, but I have the best looking characters in the community. Well, sounds like it's time to put up or shut up. Drop me an imager link. Fair warning, I will tear you to shreds. Also, you'd have to get permission to post it beforehand. Shit. I don't know. I'll use these for a bit. Started to get used to the other ones. Oh, Lionel leggings are the ones that look fucking terrible. Somebody had mentioned trying Prelate. I thought I had done. They're trying to make your character look edgy as fuck? Yes, but also I want them to be accurate to the source material. Which looked terrible. How would you feel about making a fashion review bit or review people's fashion choice in game? Also promote fashion over min-max sweating. You mean like summon people to check out their stuff? I don't know. I've done like a fashion show kind of thing in the past, but not often. Hey, does anyone want to drop me prelate gear? Just so I can put on the pants and be like, yeah, these look terrible. I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna drop your sign here. That'd be good. Yeah, YouTube chat's got me. Twitch chat. Another Twitch chat L. No surprises. I don't think you're gonna like them. Probably not. Boom. Greaves of Solitude. Those are the first ones I tried, and they definitely don't work. Because I mentally associate them as like, you know, with like Havel for whatever reason. It's already videos on YouTube showcasing character sliders. What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about your character? Are you saying that your character is like the best looking character? But you pulled sliders from someone else's video? Does that count? Can you do that? Why not? Because then it's not your character. What do you mean, why not? You can't show up and be like, I don't mean to brag, but I've got the best looking character in the game. Like, yeah, you and everyone else who watched the same video, that doesn't count. You can't do that. You can't brag about that. Hey, Achilles. Like somebody being like, yeah, man, My build's fucking sick. I really outdid myself. And it's just like 1-to-1, like cookie cutter, Vare mask, jump attack, Godskin peeler build. It's like you didn't outdo yourself. What are you talking about? Can I show the build? I don't want to. You don't want to see this character's stats. Okay. Unable to summon. What? Yeah, it's all good, Keaton. You might have to drop it again, though. There's his stats. Nothing crazy here. You know, like 50 endurance, 80 dex, 99 vigor. You know, no big deal. Nothing crazy. Nothing excessive. Yeah, this stat-wise, this guy made more sense around like 139. But I wanted him to be 200, and there's just nothing else that I was willing to fucking do. Blech. Absolutely fucking not. Yeah, no. Like this kind of shit. This is better. 1,000 times better. Now look, now you're looking at these and you're going, well, you know what? Comparatively, ain't too bad. Yeah, no. Hold on, let me drop these for you. I don't know if you can handle all this health. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Fight. Thank you, Keaton. That all you need? Yeah, that's all I needed. To be fair, I don't think I ever tried those on, so chat was right about that, but I didn't need to. All right, we got some places unlocked. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, I'm keeping these pants, chat. He looks weird with the skinny legs, you know. I'd prefer it being accurate to the source material, at least in terms of like the silhouette. Cause like, dude, this shit looks like if you ignore like the colors, this shit looks like the spiked armor and Havel leggings. You know, it's like the same kind of vibe. Well, the others, these have grown on me somehow. And it's like, if it wasn't for the source material, I would not ever consider it. It's only because of the source material. All it matters how it looks whenever you dump a red, whenever they dump a red paint bucket on you. Yeah. Wow. I don't know how to read anymore. Yeah. Except, I like my characters to look good, even in my own world. But this one's fucking tough, dude. It's tough to strike a balance. You gotta understand, whenever anyone gets invaded by this guy, they go, "Oh my god, is that 2012 Peeve?" You know, they have flashbacks. Like, oh my god, it's him. Anime. Oh my gosh. You didn't die from that? Okay. Zero FP Moonveil, yeah. Honest Moonveil. Characters all look like edgelords, which is good, but this? What do you mean, but this? This is the edgiest motherfucker around. Look at this. Look at this. You know how many My Chemical Romance concerts this guy's been to? Can you even fathom? Hundreds. Easily. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think I can drop down here without dying. Try this. Good enough. Man, I think I need more caffeine. Oh. Finally. Somebody else with that. Wait, they have the same name. Who's the real one? Oh my god, shoot him. Shoot him. I'm just caught in the crossfire here. He just saved my ass. Holy fuck. doing the fucking dragon breath. Oh shit! Actual fucking smoke screen. I didn't expect it. I should have, considering the character. You know how stupid I am? I just realized this is Melina and Melania, and I thought they had the same name. Fuck. I definitely need that caffeine, I've decided. It's very important at this point. Yeah, well, I don't remember Melania having that. I'm just saying, man. Arvat, what is this? Ow. Do it. Fucking do it! God damn it, you piece of shit! Wee. Melania got sick of being bled out, and so she became a bleed build herself. As you do. This is rough, man. I don't know if I'm winning this. Whoa. Jesus Christ. This is a crazy fucking fight. Oh. Uh-oh. It's actually perfect. Nice. So nice. What the fuck you trying to parkour to? Oh, it's over. You're cornered. Fuck! Well, you were cornered. Oh, shit. That was crazy, dude. That was a crazy fucking fight. It's over, missus. Shut up. Yeah, it's 2v2. I was like, oh, they're both Melina. Why is one dressed like Melania? Fuck. Should really get some more caffeine. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about chat. I don't want to talk about it, I said. Yeah, the game glitched out and the ground just disappeared. It happens. You have to get those back now? What, my runes? I don't care. Oh! Oh my god, it's been 6.5 hours? What the fuck? Chat. Why is Elden Ring the greatest game of all time? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that the most peak game of all time is here? Isn't that crazy? Are the Morgreaves? This is supposed to look like my Dark Souls 1 character who had thorn chest and Havel gauntlets, Havel leggings. Which looked fucking terrible in 2012, and you know, this rendition of it also looks pretty bad, so it's on point. Hey. That's crazy of you. I really want to get him alone. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, Miyazaki. Whatever you say, bud. Okay. Dude's not even healing. There you go. Yeah, no. Fool me 8 times, shame on... Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. That motherfucker AFK? Oh, what a hero. What a goddamn hero you are. Fuck off, host! Yes! Edge pose. Greatest game of all time, by the way. Greatest game of all time, by the way. Looks like it to me. Sounds like a skill issue, if you ask me. Yeah. Wouldn't know anything about that. Chat, I need... Here. Hold on. Time for a conversation, okay? All right, here. Time for a little conversation. I need y'all's help. I need chat's help. No, get back here. Don't go anywhere. I've got YouTube videos on the horizon. Actually, I made 4 of them yesterday. Why are you motherfuckers showing up now? As soon as I sit down. And I need to decide once and for all on a title for the series. Thank you, Doofy. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Now, it is compilation videos of 2 years worth of invasions that I've done. Where for 2 years, any interesting invasion that I had, I would save locally, not just a clip, like the whole invasion, unless it was like my assassin, in which case it could have ran too long and didn't get entirely saved, but whatever, you get the point. And I haven't been uploading. I haven't been uploading to YouTube, as you guys know. So I'm sitting on like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of like just pure cinema invasions or funny invasions or interesting encounters or whatever the case is. And I've been throwing them together in compilation videos, and the videos will have like, ideally, like it'll span across 4 to 5 of my characters, maybe 3 of my characters. Just, you're going to have like variety of the encounters and the characters and like what time period it's from. So you might have one of my madness build from March 2022, and the very next invasion in the same video, like right after that one ends, is like the invasion you just saw or some shit, you know? And it's like, if you weren't there for those streams for that exact moment, or maybe you were there and you went to the bathroom and you missed that invasion, then you've never seen that invasion. And I'm just sitting on a ton of that shit. And so I'm finally like putting it into videos and stuff. And I was going to call it The Lost Chapters, like Elden Ring PvP, The Lost Chapters, or The Lost Stories or Pages. Or I could do like, originally I was going to do like the Invader Archives or something. Like, does anyone have any kind of input on that? Or are we doing like the Lost Chapters? Yeah, Chris has seen some of them and confirmed that they are top tier invasions. They are. Peeves Heckin' Cinema. Okay, great. Greatest hits. Happened previously. Okay. Elden Ring, the 8 pages. Why 8 pages? The Dead Ring scrolls? What? Like Dead Sea? That implies the game's dead, and it's totally not. Okay? How dare you? Elden Ring cringe clips part 16. You know what I'm thinking? For some reason, reading that, I thought like, now that's what I call cringe. Volume 16. The old shitty fucking CDs. Now that's what I call music CDs. Lost Invasions? Oh, no, because that implies losing. Okay, half of these are terrible. The Elden Chronicles. Tales of the Tarnished. Time Lost Invasions? No. The Forgotten Invasions? Chronicles of an Invader? Recollections of a Red? Needs to be less abstract. What, you mean like the Lost Chapters is too abstract? Like it would be following Elden Ring PvP. So it's a Elden Ring PvP title and then like episode 1. Then if I wanted to, I could put after that like something more descriptive. I don't know. I fucking hate YouTube titles these days. God damn it, I fucking hate YouTube shit. YouTube titles now are, I recorded footage for 2 years and saved it until now, and here it is. Like and subscribe. Like, that's a fucking title. And I hate it. I fucking hate it. I recorded invasions for 2 years straight, and this happens? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You'll never guess what happened. I put them in a compilation video. That's what happened. Thanks for clicking my video. Yeah, so I don't know. I didn't get much from that conversation. Yeah, we tried, chat. Here's an attempt. I appreciate it. Previously on Elden Ring? No. Plus, I had a little like series I did at one point called Previously on Peeve, which is way better than that. But thank you. You won't last 30 seconds watching these invasions. Oh boy, here we go. So you guys came to retire on the beach, huh? Couldn't quite cut it anywhere else? Understandable. Anyway. Is in his menu. Oh, I didn't realize it had that big of an AoE. What the fuck? That missed him? Really? Hosted. Oh no, what are you gonna do with that? What? That's not how you use that. Push the fucking button. There you go. See why these guys are ganking here now. They tried. The Bizarre Adventures of Peeve. Okay, chat also tried. Oh, to be fair, Noxus, I haven't been I almost said invading. I mean, I suppose. I haven't been streaming too much recently. Hit a classic gaming rut. But I feel like I'm coming out of it. Backstep into poke? With what? You mean with a... Hold that thought. Holy shit. Job. You better back the fuck up. And you guys have everything that YouTube told you to get, huh? I hope you win. You guys deserve it. Same idea. This motherfucker. Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of here. They didn't think that through? No, they didn't. Get fucked, Chris. Elden Ring red pages. I mean, that's not terrible, but like, it doesn't really imply anything. I want it to be like something that implies what you're looking at is essentially lost footage. Except it's not technically lost, but something that kind of in a like unique title sort of way helps to explain why, or is themed around why, like, you'll watch a clip from like 2022 and the very next invasion is like post DLC, you know? Like originally I was gonna call it like the Vault, because it, you know, it's like a vault of footage that I've opened. Couldn't tell you what my plan was there. Holy shit, hello. Sneaky bastards. Oh, hell yeah. From Software's two greatest creations in the same invasion? Amazing stuff. The blue's a dual reject? Yep. Anytime you see a blue and you're like, hey, that blue might have been kind of good, or that blue looked kind of sweaty, there's a reason they don't invade. Always remember that. There's no such thing as a skillful blue. Because if they were, they would not be a blue. There's a reason they're not invading. It's just a ganker without friends.
Hey!
Hey. Wait for me. Oh! Is that the... Wait, no, there's no way. It looks like the blue that I just fought. But there's no way that they summon that quick. Is it? It is? Well, my point remains. Oh, wouldn't let me finish him. Jesus Christ, the desperation. Huh! He knows I want to get out of there. It's so sad. That's crazy that we had that blue ganking me as a blue, and then immediately they already had like summons elsewhere, and I fucking matched up with them. That's wild. So like someone made a friend. Yeah, it's called a summoning pool. Needs that humanity. Needs that help, you mean? Anytime I see like a wannabe sweat lord that can't do anything but yank, like rubs me the wrong way. It's like you're just fucking LARPing as a good player. What are you doing? These guys are fun to fight, actually. What the fuck? Is there another invader here? I mean, they were doing 2v2s earlier. Oh yeah, there is. Oh shit! Melania's down. Well, well, here we go again. Fucking do it. Do it. That's pretty smart, but unfortunately, no, it didn't work. Okay. Thank you, Reaper, for 5 years. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. Same caster from 2 ago. Gold legs, iron chested spells. 2 ago. You're talking about with the blue that I encountered. Huh. That was weird. That'd be too bizarre to call, like, stream snipe at this point. It'd just be wild coincidence. Check the names, they were the same. I don't remember 2 ago. If gankers would be more fucking creative, like the ones that we just fought. I mean, they're more 2v2 than gankers, but whatever. Then maybe I could remember them. We ain't doing the Fight Club. He likes to attack first. I wonder if I could... I have like one of the worst parries in the game, so I don't know if I can pull it off first. Be tough. Thank you, Miyazaki. I wanted to hit that rock. It was very fun to me. Exactly what I was hoping for. Fuck off. Oh, too early. Host, you're getting way too brave, bud. Back up. You're gonna fucking die. And then they sit up on the rock. Where's our next challenger? As he's like fucking bleeding to death. Oops. Don't die to the bird. I was gonna try to bait somebody chasing me from behind, but you know. Seem to be having enough trouble. We're in the ugliest armor in the game for 5 more HP. We can't be friends. Yeah, agreed. Oh, okay. I see, Kluman. Alright, 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 fair. Chat, welcome newest moderator Chris WT Fern. Please clap. Also, Chris, ban everybody. And Lucy, thank you. Welcome back. I knew you were gonna fucking do it. I knew it. God damn it. And unmodded. Yeah, we've had some streams recently where there's just been like, you know, no mods around. Not that like we've really needed them, but it's like a just in case kind of a situation. There's been times where I'm like, man, we can really use a mod. But all the mods are like, this dude only plays Elden Ring. All the mods are asleep, actually. Getting some more frequent invasions. It's nice. Enjoyed the sun coming out this morning. I do see it. It is there. Holy fuck. me? They didn't land? Interesting. Oh. The range on that is just not okay at all. I'm dead. Thank you, Miyazaki. Okay, bud. Get the fuck out of here, you noob. Crutch spell. Yeah, don't make me do the YouTuber rant. Don't make me fucking do it. Don't make me tap the sign. Sign says YouTubers ruin everything. Yeah, I doubt that would have worked. What? I enjoyed that. Oh, I didn't enjoy that though. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, pretty good. Oh my god. Got me in a corner. Yeah. That was rough. GG. YouTube meta influencers classic? Yeah. Yep. Yep. You guys know the rant. You are YouTuber Pev? No. If I were a YouTuber, then maybe like an actual frequent YouTuber. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Point down on chat. Then, you know, maybe I would have been able to have an impact on the people looking for like PvP advice, as opposed to every other fucking PvPer telling them, here's the OP stuff to spam. We heard you do the voice and everything. That is true. I did do the YouTuber voice earlier. Aaron, a giant dad was a YouTuber special though. Yeah, and nobody else was fucking doing it. Yeah, no one else did it. Just me, or does that shit look more purple than usual? Am I crazy? That'd be crazy. Oh shit. I thought those were meteors for some stupid reason. See, now this is 1,000 times more unique than any of the other shit I've encountered in like the past hour. That was so stupid. Worth. Hey! Can't do that. It's my spell. Or my other character. How dare you? Oh, fuck. Oh, sadness. No! I went for it, and I was way off. GG. He's one-handing it. I wanted it so bad. Man. A 3v1 without the bear roar? It's crazy. Been a while since I've seen one of these. Oh, here we fucking go. We got one counter to this shit. And it's the equivalent spam. But my own version. Like, hey, you want to spam? Let's fucking spam. Where exactly are we? This is a terrible spot to be fighting. Hey, let me solo her. Can you fuck off for 5 seconds? Apparently not. Thank you, Angelic. Welcome back. Yeah, that's the best way I have to deal with blind spot spammers, is just fucking L2 this shit. And out-trade them. But, should have been more mindful of the bleed. Oh, it's them again. Okay. They're everywhere, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, how did he not get the fucking charge? Shit. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Blow up. up yet, but here we are. Okay, now I know where we are. It took that long to figure out where the fuck we were at. Shouldn't have rolled back. GG. Thank you, Matt. Welcome back. Where was that? If I'm not mistaken, that was down here. Right? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah? Okay. Why doesn't it show the water on the map? Like, this whole area is like shallow water. Seems like it should show it. I guess not. I guess it's not deep enough. Oh. Outdated map. Or maybe the lore is that the water actually is the tears of America. And they weren't there until we showed up in the DLC. Oops. God, it's Batman. Severely underestimated that range. Okay. Can you parry that? You probably can, right? I'm dumb enough to try it. That is... Oh my God, it's a good thing I fucking didn't. I mean, I'll do it anyway. This dude's laggy as fuck, though. Holy shit. No. Way off. For 1,000 reasons. Oh, that's what I want. Fuck you guys. Holy fuck. Yeah, they're both a little laggy. I really want to parry him, and I don't know why. I can't describe it. I just do. Let's see. Bullshit. Yeah, that's fine. Good, I'm fine. I'm okay, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not okay. Jeep. Dude, I'm so upset that didn't land, but I'm not surprised because it was pretty laggy. I have no idea if I was too late or too early. I would say too early, but against that, I question if I wasn't early enough. It also doesn't help that for character lore accuracy, I'm using standard parry. Like one of the worst fucking parries in the game. If you use the rapier, heavy rapier, halberd, spear, or great spear on any of your builds yet? No. Never touched the stuff. Mesmer spear. Yes. Spear of the Impaler. Aside from that, no. Decided to wait for me. How nice. I expected him to dash into that. Guess not. That went over the host's head, I guess. Yeah, that's bad. I know he wants to dash past me. Yeah. Dash. I want him to dash behind me, and then I'm going to parry the shit out of him. He doesn't seem to be using it to be aggressive, though. He's just using it to get away. Oh, my stamina. He'd do that. Attack out of stun? Yeah, but I'm way off. You can parry power stance ultra great swords, can't you? It's technically one-handed, right? Think so? Yeah, I've never tried. But I think I'm about to. Just trying to summon him again. But that's crazy. The triple heal attempt in my face. Hey Oda, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Sorry if I missed that earlier. Thank you. Welcome. Dual ultra great sword roll attack. I mean, I'm sure it works because they're technically one-handed. But then again, whenever I use Iron Jar Aromatic and somebody's got like dual claws or Pada or whatever the case is, it doesn't bounce off of Iron Jar because the game's like, oh, they're two-handing. It's like, well, sure, they're two-handing by, you know, if you consider pressing the two-hand input two-handing, sure, but it's individual like claws on each hand. It shouldn't count as two-handing. In terms of like getting past like what's it called? My brain's not working. Toughness? Is that the word I'm looking for? What's you know what I mean? Like you can get past like Iron Jar. Like you don't bounce off if you're two-handed, and it counts like. Surely I have something. Oh, you know what? It'll count this as two-handing. Hardness, thank you, yes. You can get past Iron Jar hardness, which is like the highest tier a player can get by doing this. And it's like, well, it's still like that's still one hand. Like each. Like it's not, or in this case, legs. You know? Like if I had claws like this, it's like this will bounce, right? This will bounce off of Iron Jar, and this won't. That makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. It's like, logically, it's the same thing. You're just swinging two of them. But the game's like, well, they pushed the two-hand button, so we'll allow it. So, in terms of pairing the Ultra Great Sword, I don't fucking know. So this is either going to be free or I'm walking into one hell of a trap. They can't progress. That also means I'm caught in very close quarters with them. Wait, unless... Are they above? Did I fuck up? Nope. Found him. Good fight. I don't think I've ever seen that chameleon, actually. Just the bones looked out of place. Compass makes it useless? Not entirely. I questioned for a second if I jumped down too early and like they were just on the other side of the giant hole. Then I saw the bones. They looked kind of weird, you know? And honestly, in this game, that's all it takes to get me to attack something. My brain's like, hey, that looks out of place. I don't remember that. And I'm like, I think you're right, brain. Yeah, let me just... Elden Ring Invasion is the ultimate observation duty game. There is a layer of, like, detective work in invading. Well, more so in past games than Elden Ring. But, like showing up and being like in past games, whenever we didn't have the compass, when we was never invaded in the past games, we didn't have the compass at the top. So as an invader, you had to show up and be like, okay, this pot's broken. So somebody broke this pot. They moved this direction. You'll be like, okay, this enemy's dead, so I'm on the right track. And you had to actually track them a lot of time. And there's still some of that in Elden Ring, but like obviously with the compass, it's not as necessary. A girlfriend once asked, was chameleoned as an assassin, are you playing prop hunt? Can't entirely blame her, honestly. Dude, no, man. No, come on. You're not actually trying this, are you? See, the play now would be for him to be like up there, chameleoned on the edge, and get me to jump down here, but I don't think they're that clever. Go solo. Dude's determined to get someone with this. He's in the same spot. Would question if he's that body, but those slimes would be attacking him. Oh, no, he's just here. He's just chilling. Anime. Delaying his swings. I was getting way too greedy with that. should have like been cautious and healed up and shit, but I just was not taking him serious. I wanted the parry. Who's this character supposed to be? He is my original Dark Souls 1 build, but like 1-to-1. Yeah. Plus some extra stuff. Can I fight this guy here? Name's familiar. Yeah. But you still in this boss. Oh, you got a dragon breath. Okay. That's new. Didn't have that earlier. Throwback McGee? Exactly. Ugh. Like my Pyromancer is supposed to be that character, like, if they like slipped into another dimension, into the lands between, and they're like ancient, they've been around since like the beginning of everything. They link the fire, that's why they have like powerful pyromancies and shit like that. This is supposed to be like the shadow form of that character when he was younger. So it's like this super edgelord form got like separated from him, like at some point. So this is just like intended to straight up be my Dark Souls 1 build, my original one. And I'm pretending this is the Chaos Blade. There's much more to it, but I gotta make sure to like microdose you guys with cringe. You know, I can't overdose you on it. Bring back the assassin? You can bring him back. Still have him. Play him all the time. This is one of the characters I rarely play. Ever play Dragon Age Veilguard? No. Not a big Dragon Age guy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I watched a bit more on it. There's something very uncanny about the art style of Dragon Age Veilguard. It's like, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's unsettling. Is that just me? Like it's supposed to be like it's kind of intended like it's gonna look realistic, but it doesn't. And it's I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's very cartoonish. It's like it I feel like it looks like it's going for some kind of like realistic look, but it's somewhere in between that and like cartoony. And it's weird. Again, I haven't seen very much of it, but the bit I saw, it was that and like anytime the characters are having conversations, you didn't see very much background. And I was like, huh, they're supposed to be in like a big temple or whatever it was at the time. But there's like nothing going on in the background, like at all. It was strange. Wait, fuck. Oh, I see. Oh, shit, where could he be? You were fucking crazy. An attempt was made. All right. I think I see their point. They're trying to hide. Then whenever you walk past them, they try to blow you up or something. I don't know. Yeah, I saw one part where it's like it's very, very, very early. You're supposed to like go to like another realm or something, or like you're getting brought to like a magical city or some shit. And it's like, oh, I'll ferry you across. Like someone's like, I'll ferry you across to it. And you hop in this just this floating boat and it just moves off into like the distance. I was like, bro, what was the budget? Like it looks so... It looked like some out of Gary's mod. Yeah, the gameplay looked interesting. Still not for me, but... Oh, there's a bunch of cool in-game stuff. I understand why they're moving in that direction, because the masses don't like real-time pause games. I've never been a fan, to be honest. But, you know. Doesn't mean there shouldn't be any. This motherfucker. I fucking see you. Boo. Boo. Fine, do it. Is there nothing else? Oh, shit. Okay. GG. It hurts. It hurts to block this guy, but I don't want to invade him again and just. I'm doing it as a favor to him. Oh shit. You think that's worked yet? They need more damage. They don't have. They don't. Well, then again, this is a 99 vigor build. But even then, they don't have the damage to one shot anyone with 60 vigor. I feel like there's probably more they could do. I assume they have the double tiers. I don't know what kind of damage it is. I think it's holy. I don't think it's fire. If I remember correctly, I think it's holy. It is holy. Yeah, they need the holy crack tier. The Scorpion Talisman as well, just to squeeze out a little bit more. Red Tear Stone. That'd be huge. If they really want to go with it. Get themselves like super low. Not sure what else. It's for memeing at low level invasions? Dude, I'm level 200. Which means they're also level 200. Unless you're saying just the explosion in general. Oh, wait, that's right, Chris. I forgot about that. There wasn't a delay with it in the network test. Yeah, that's right. You could chug the flask and people would try to punish you for healing and you would just explode. I was even doing that. I forgot about that shit. Probably for the best. Everyone would be using that. Poor guy, this is another chameleon. Okay. Okay. Good fight. I'll hold off on the block. If I Taunter's Tongue you and win, will I get blocked? If you Taunter's Tongue me, you'll like to stream snipe me. Even if I win, you'll probably get blocked. Like I'll beat people and then I'll block it. Because I'm not looking for duels. That's what it boils down to. I'm not looking for duels in invasions. I'd be in the arena if I wanted to. But, I mean, if you're, like, intending to do a Taunter's Tongue run at this time, then, you know, fuck me then. You know, go do it. Do your thing. If we match up and the game's like, okay, you guys are best friends now. You're gonna keep encountering each other, then I will have to block, yeah. But it shouldn't make a difference. The only time that'd make a difference is if you have like an assassin build that you're wanting to co-invade with. In which case I would just like unblock you afterwards. I think I hear him in the bushes. Did I hear someone walking around the grass, or am I crazy? It seems like it'd be at like in the building, but I thought I heard him. I heard some bushes shaking. That's not. Alright, what are the shenanigans? Hunter. This is some form of AFK, isn't it? Okay. Where could they be? Okay. It's just this statue that just does not blend with any surroundings, just chilling there. Why so many chameleons? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on today. Jump, but I changed my mind. Come on in, it's fine. That's crazy that they didn't try to roll away. Baby stomping. Hey, that's their fault. If you have a summon and your summon also uses the talisman to make themselves look like a host, I might kill the wrong person. My goal, 99 times out of 100, is to kill all the summons before the host. But sometimes the summon's like, I'm gonna trick this invader. Check this out. Look, my glow's gone. And I show up and I don't pay attention to names. So I see him, I'm like, okay. The summon is using, the talisman, so I'm gonna kill this guy. And then it's just like a fucking crapshoot as to whether or not it's the host, as far as I'm concerned. So sometimes it's actually the host, and I kill the host first, and I'm like, fuck. If I were to do a playthrough with my partner and you invaded us, would you block me? in that scenario, it's like if you guys are doing it specifically to stream snipe me, maybe if like we kept encountering each other nonstop. But if y'all are just genuinely like going through the game, I think the only way I'd do it is if it's I know how the game's connection is between me and you, Nico. If you're online, the game's like, Nico's on. Peeve? Ready to get stream sniped? So it's highly depends. Is all I can say. All right. I would have to weigh it out. If the game only put me in your world all night long, then maybe, yeah. My partner doesn't like my sniping. Can you help me defeat Radon in the base game? I can't, but what level are you? Well, I guess that doesn't matter. What system are you on? Thank you, Nuclear. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Nuclear. Level 70. What system? PS4, PS5, PC, Xbox. PlayStation. I mean, if anyone in chat wants to help, somebody that's trying to beat Radon at level 70, then I guess put your sign on the beach. Yeah, if you need help, is there okay? I can help. I'm level 713. Okay. Hater, do you want a max level to help you? You want a max level player to delete Radon for you? Is less help more like a delete button? Yeah, okay. In that case, go to multiplayer here and multiplayer password, put it Peeve, all lowercase, and then use the Feral Calling Finger remedy and see if anyone's sign pops up. Energy, the sign would be Peeve, all lowercase. Yeah, I have somebody here on Twitch that's gonna it's willing to get summoned by you. Oh shit, that is not what I thought it was. Fuck. Okay. Off. God damn it. Oh, they had a third? Skill slash moment. Skill slash. Contract unlocked, I'm not bothered enough to hop on right now. I want to do more on this character. I need footage on my other characters. I've got so many clips, dude. So many clips, so many Shen clips, so many old Peeve clips, and still a lot of orphan clips, despite like putting them into retirement for a while. Any cell sword Peeve clips? What, you mean seal sword? You mean the seal swords? 0. I don't think I have any clips of that. That was like a one-day thing and not even for very long. Hey, Energy, is your sign down? Are you guys matched up yet? I'm coming? Alright. Yeah, Hater, Energy's on the way. What's your ideal host or invasion? Like, I want to get ganked. I want to fight multiple opponents. But I wish more people used unique shit. That anytime it's I'm fighting, even if it's like a dedicated gank squad, whatever the case is, and they're not just spamming everything that YouTube told them to spam, I can get appreciation out of that, Unless they start like throwing like rot pots or something at me, like if they kill me, in which case fuck them. Yeah, Energy. We're talking like base game. Level 70 base game. You probably want to put it on the beach. Oh, we got the bubble. Wow. Okay. I was surprised with that dude's damage. Holy shit. Well. Like, I knew he was going to keep spamming, but I don't know. I was not threatened by it. You're at the beach? Okay, and you've got password Peeve at the top right, all lowercase, right? Right here. Multiplayer password. And you also need to use this. Feral calling finger remedy. I don't know how much co-op you've done. That's why I'm saying this. Did you guys match up? Did it work? Yeah, they're on PlayStation. Wait, Energy, are you in there right now? Sarah, if Energy matched up, you're not needed. Yes? Okay, alright. Radon's probably already dead. This is like base game, and Energy got summoned as a level 713 with 99 arcane dual Naginatas. So Radon's gonna die in like 3 hits, if even. Fucking monster. Oh, getting sweaty. Okay. So much for that. I'll tell them to gank after. No. No, don't fucking level 70 gank on the beach on a max level as a summon. No, what the fuck's wrong with you? Don't do that. Or at the very least, if you are gonna do that, then change your password. Won't have any part in this. Can you gank there for Don's dad? You know, that's a good point. Highly doubt it. Oh shit. Wait, you can jump down from there? Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, but okay. What the fuck? Oh, they got somebody else. Who are you supposed to be? Fuck. That was unfortunately very well timed. Please fall off. The host is coming up behind me. The host is trying to be sneaky. I know they triggered that, but... Well, actually, the water drained. Oh, they're all right here. Never mind, I thought that was somewhere else. Okay. Oh, I didn't think you would hit me! Fuck! Shit. Yeah, I thought the host was going to drop down from above, but I don't... They would have had to warp to get back up there, huh? That wouldn't make sense. The water already drained. You literally spawned in the cut. No, I know that. That's what I was saying. All right. Well, let's try this again. Did they activate both of them? Y'all are fucking psychotic. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Hey, you guys remember Melina and Melania got dragon breaths? I can at least appreciate that Melina's is fire and Melania's rot, but come on, what the fuck are you doing? Oh shit. I mean, they were using it earlier too, but it is a wild addition. Lore accurate. Fanfic accurate, more like it. Oh yeah, energy. They said that they're coming. I thought you said you already got summoned. Oh, there you go. Okay, you hopped into YouTube chat. Yeah, now you guys can communicate. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. That's not much damage. What the fuck is that? What level are you? Oh, I fought these guys earlier. Hey, why are y'all back here? I will teach you how to gank later. Energy! I'm gonna ban you. Energy's in YouTube chat like, all right, I'll help you. I'll teach you how to gank. You don't need to be taught how to gank. You just summon 20 people and do whatever the fuck you want. Hater, you need to let energy, like, you know, delete Radon for you if that's what you want, and then block them. And then just block them through PSN and live your life. Oh, chat. If your invasion's frozen like this... Yep, never mind. I'll take it back. I'll show you how to fix it, but... apparently, it ain't gonna work. Usually you use the furrow calling finger. I guess that was just like a full-on failed invasion. I don't know. The fuck? If you want, I can drop runes and weapons. Don't go boosting them up to like level 300 on the first playthrough energy. Drop, if you're gonna do that, drop some shit within reason. He put way too much trust in this energy guy. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, that was an encounter. Love how that name's fine, but Holy Knight is almost entirely censored. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It makes no sense. Their shit is busted. What are the talismans you use? What, me? These. This one, I mean, I'm getting use out of it. I wanted something, you know, a bit of, just to spice it up a bit, you know. I'm sure that there's definitely some better choices here, but yeah. Yeah, if you were to like want to copy this build, you could easily make it fit between levels 125 and 150 if that's what you want. Just drop the vigor to 60 and that's the build, okay? Hell, I think even the 50 endurance is entirely fucking unnecessary. I just wanted it to be level 200, and I had nowhere else to put the points. I considered Arcane, but I would need, like... I would have to change everything to make it make sense. The Vigor's insane. I know. It's borderline meme shit. But I do have Crimson Bubble Tier in my flask, which I never use. But I use it on this build because with 99 Vigor, I'm getting like maximum potential out of that. Like if that procs, if I remember correctly, it can proc at like around like 450 HP. And if it does, I get like 600 something back. So I'll jump from like, if it procs around like 450 or so, I'll jump up to like 1,000 HP. So that, I mean, that's that and Rakshasa making you take extra damage. That's how I justify it, even though it's barely it's justifiable. I just want him to be level 200. So. Oh shit, well, that didn't work. So he's gonna just spam running attacks, no? Really? Yep. My turn, my turn. Oh yeah, marking graves. You figure your build works for the stats yet? Yeah, but going over 60 vigor is like, it's not really fucking worth it at all. But I'm wanting to avoid like meta levels because I find that they're boring as fuck because everyone thinks they're at Evo, and I would rather just like delete the game forever. So I want to be at 200 because that's my favorite level to PvP at. So I had to. It was either find a way to make it like a Dex Arcane build, or just go pure Dex and do dumb shit with like the endurance and vigor. So I pretty much got like max HP and max stamina, which can be helpful, but it's definitely overkill. Try 150. It's same fun, but just sweatier. Absolutely fucking not. I've tried 150. I've tried 125. It was way earlier on. But you say just sweatier. Like, yeah, it's everybody there wants to be Chase the Bro. And it's just people trying to, like, they think they're going to Evo. And then, you know, there's going to be gankers that are like fucking clowns, but those gankers, because they're fighting the wannabe Evo players, they're like even more desperate to use obnoxious shit. I prefer to avoid it entirely. Like, you can get that at 200, but, you know, I think there's a nicer blend at 200. Comparatively, I still get a lot of the, like, a fuck ton of the YouTuber told me to spam this shit, but you're going to get that at every level. It's like the arena sweat shit that I just don't care to have any interaction with. That's whenever it's just boring as fuck to me. Anyone with a spiral shield on your back, I don't want to fight you. Just gonna be honest there. You got a spiral horn shield on your back? We can't be friends. It's also ironic that Orphan, in his very first form, used the spiral horn shield on his back. Well, not always on his back. I used it to parry, but if I was going up against like dual seppuku naginata user, pre-nerf, pre-bleed nerf, I would equip it. Yeah. He had spiral horn shield. But nobody was using that as any kind of meta back then. Now, I swear to God, anytime I see someone that's like pretending to be like an escaped arena convict, they have the spiral horn shield. And I'm just like, okay, Chase or someone told everybody to equip this on their back. Don't you need ghost form to invade? Bud, you're living in Demon Souls. The year is 2024. But I can respect it. You're in good company. Holy mage. Oh my god, somebody actually landed that on me? I'm impressed. Holy shit, Miyazaki! Come on! Well, that jump didn't work. And the ledge was nowhere near me. A little bit off. You guys want me to show you the true meta? Here. This is the meta that YouTubers are scared to tell you about. My God. YouTubers hate him. Holy shit. We've also got this. I revised him last stream. I don't even missed it. Trying to familiarize myself with everything I did. The fuck is this thing? Why, it's this. It's him, but all grown up. And out of the sewers. That art's by Chris in the chat, by the way. Chris WT Fern. Fucking psycho. You know, for how ugly and detailed I made my orphan piece, I think if I tried to do his finger iteration in the same way, I might get physically ill. Yeah. Yeah, probably so. If you did all this shit, yeah, it'd be fucking gross. It'd be gross as fuck. In fact, you could just tell me that you did it, and I'd be like, hey, cool. You'd be like, what, do you not want to see it? I'd be like, no. Are you sure, Peeve? I spent like 500 hours on it. Do you really not want to see it? I'd be like, no, I'm okay. But it's your character, though. Are you sure? Yeah, no, I don't want to see it. Oh, energy. Energy and hater. Make sure y'all have cross region on in the settings. Hi. Here to play. Oh no. No, wait, I'm not here to play. Did you even land a hit? Who am I kidding? No, you didn't. The one who does the least always taunts the most. Let's be honest. They probably healed me somehow. Yeah, energy and hater. Y'all should double check that your cross regions on your settings. Hater, if you aren't aware, if you go to your network settings, cross region play, perform matchmaking. If you guys are from different regions, and y'all don't have that on, then it's not gonna let you summon each other. You have it, but I don't know if hater does. So you would both need it. Hammer Bros? Hell yeah, my turn. The fuck are you doing, bud? Oh, you're lucky. Well, maybe I could have. I can if I roll it. Can you fuck off? Fuck, I want to blend him. Host, I will kill you. Just let me kill your best friend first, okay? His fucking host. Why are you the one protecting him? What is this relationship here? You're the host. God damn it! I'll fucking kill you, I swear. Oh no, I can't heal. I think I can one-shot pancake the host right now. He gets too greedy here. Fuck, I got too greedy. I just killed the fucking host. I wanted him dead so bad. Oh my god. That was stupid. You remember From didn't give a shit and would let you kill every NPC? Even if it like completely destroyed a quest line. Favorite From NPC that isn't Ansbach or Egon? Well, Egon wouldn't be a favorite for me. Ansbach would be. I really like Hugh. I think Hugh is cool. Nobody actually likes Kevlon. Get that shit out of here. I liked Vengarl too, though. Vengarl was cool. I like the way he said Furiosa. The Olier? Yeah, I like the Olier. Just for his line about, like, I was, like, super weak. He's like, the only thing I'm good for is poison. Like, the first time you hear that, you're like, whoa. Okay, you're a fucking psycho. Perfect. We're gonna get along just great. Who else? Who else is some of my favorites? Weak as a kitten, thick as two planks. Yeah. One thing I'm good for is making poison. First time I heard it, I was like, I love this guy. Eileen, I'm not a big Eileen fan. Not huge on Eileen. Not that there's anything wrong with her, but I'm just not. I don't know. I feel like she's she's a bit oversold by the community. She's great, don't get me wrong. But like, I wouldn't say she's one step away from Solaire status, but she bridges the gap more than most. Are those guys kneeling? What the fuck did I just see? Oh. Shit. I don't really have a choice here. Okay, man, just disconnect me at this point. Holy shit. You put me in, like, the same fucking spot. Is that even a spawn point? Or was that just exactly where I was? Did it take that long to push me up, like, 2 feet? Wait, what? They're not in the boss? Oh, I thought they were at the boss. That's why I was using that. Huh. About Elden Ring is super hard. Any tips? Yeah, give me a moment. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have and suggest some things. I can't tell if this guy's trying to find me or is just like doing some meme shit here. By the time I get to them, I'm probably gonna be fat rolling. That'll be fun. Shut up, Critty. Jesus Christ, about time, fellas. My tier's running low here. So if we could just get this moving, that'd be great. There we go. Fucking mess. We count those. I just bought Elden Ring. It's super hard. Any tips? Trying to scroll up. God, why does this happen? It's so annoying. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to scroll up, but like Twitch chat keeps like auto resetting itself and fucking drives me crazy. Yeah, as chat already told you, vigor is very important. It is the health stat. I don't care if you are like, well, Peeve, I normally in other games enjoy doing like a minimal health, all damage setup. There's no reason to do that in Elden Ring. There's no benefit. If someone tells you there's benefit, they don't know what they're talking about. So yeah, you don't have to prioritize vigor. Just keep up with it. Maintain it. Okay? So as you've probably noticed, you're going to have like minimum requirements to wield certain things. Like, well, pretty much everything, or like use spells or whatever you're doing. If you see something cool and you're like, oh, this is a really cool weapon, but I don't have the stats for it, it'll show like a little X like this. If you don't have the stats for it, it'll have like a little X next to it. Then you can try to get those stats if that's something you're really certain you want to try to use. Just remember to level vigor is what I'm saying. Don't worry so much about just pumping like strength or dex or whatever for pure damage, because that isn't going to come into play until like way further into the game. Your main source of damage for a long time is just going to be your upgrades, like your upgrade level of your weapon. Because whenever you upgrade your weapon, like the base damage goes up as well. And weapons will scale. They do scale with certain things, and you can change what they scale with, and that's very important too. But that's not going to do very much for you until you're like strength or dex or whatever it's scaling with. In this case, strength and arcane. Like, my strength is 54, my arcane's 80. That's like practically max on both. That's whenever it's coming into play. And even if you focus that right away, I know I'm going on a bit of a tangent, but try to keep up. Even if you went like pure strength and you got to like 50 strength really quickly, your scaling, the amount it scales with, is going to be really weak until the weapon's almost completely maxed out. And that's not going to happen until like, you know, close to end game. So don't worry so much about that. I say by level 100, have at least 50 vigor. Try to hit 60 soon after that. That's the biggest tip I could give you. Yeah. And you don't need more than 60 vigor. But aside from health, well, everybody suggested it because it's, you know, there's a meme in the community because there's a lot of new players that refuse to level health and then they have a horrible time. So yeah, highly recommend the health stat. Aside from that, tips I could give, is there anything you're struggling with in particular? Assuming you're still here and you didn't like fall asleep or leave midway through that tangent. He's trying to brick people's builds by recommending vigor so he can beat them on invasions. What the fuck does that even mean? I know you're joking, but man, no, I'm genuinely the opposite. I want hosts to get some fucking help. I'm trying to think of other tips. Oh, here's just a little mechanical thing. If strength is something you need, whenever you two-hand your weapon, you effectively get 1.5 times whatever your strength stat is. So if you can't wield something because it requires too much strength, say something requires 15 strength to use, and you have 9 strength. Well, if you get 1 more point of strength to 10, you can use it to full effect two-handed. Because 1.5 times 10 is 15. So that's pretty important as well. You don't really have to do the math. Just if strength is the only minimum requirement you're missing, just try to two-hand it and see if the little X goes away. And then whenever you get that amount of strength it's asking you for, whenever you actually hit that amount, then you can one-hand it as well to full effect. Also, try not to panic roll. That's big too. Like, do not roll. If you can control it, do not roll until like a swing is coming out. That's huge. Learn to control your panic rolling. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, some bosses in this game are literally designed to punish people like just spamming roll. Like, you'll spam roll, it'll clip you. It's gonna queue up your roll because that's just something that happens in these games. And then like even if you stop pushing the button, it's already stored the input. So that's gonna come out again. You're gonna roll again, and the boss is gonna hit you again. Yeah, you definitely want to get a handle on that as early as possible. Also, really, really, really big bosses where your camera is just all over the place while you're locked on. Highly recommend unlocking. Just play without being locked on against those bosses. That's pretty big too. You find you're fighting something, your camera's just like freaking the fuck out. Just unlock and control the camera manually. Also, don't fat roll. You don't want to be doing this. I'm doing this because I have something in my flask that lets me light roll for 3 minutes. But otherwise, you do not want to be fat rolling, as we call it. That is not going to go well. Yeah, Rivers of Blood and Moonveil are very popular katanas. A lot of first-time players will be using one or the other. I'd say Rivers of Blood is more popular. You wouldn't get it until much later. But if it is something that you would be tempted by, I suggest resisting the temptation. Reject the temptation. Embrace your own uniqueness. Fellas. Oh boy. Everything in chat is about to be Swift Slash or Blind Spot. Oh, they put it away? Yes, they did. That's interesting. What? Look, you're not gonna... maybe you will believe me if you do it enough. Oh, fuck! Those are in a different spot. Motherfucker. Did he just knock him away from my pancake? I think he fucking did. God damn it. Dragon, you're not helping. He's got another blue showing up. Oh my god. This is a fucking mess, man. I'm about to start fat rolling if this goes on much longer. Oh, what? That's crazy. Okay. Hey, speak of the devil. Okay, host. Okay. Oh shit. It reminds me of the old Executioner build. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the part of the inspiration. I always do some form of that every game. He was originally going to be the Executioner, now that I think about it. I was wanting to make an Executioner build, and somehow it turned into Orphan. So... They just running for it? Looks like it. Motherfucker, you are not getting away from me. That's nice, but I'm not going to bleed. Don't do it! Don't you do it! You stay the fuck away, host! Fuck! He dodged the last hit. They wanted none of this. Holy shit. Start as an executioner, end up as a giant baby. Yep. Yep. This build has been a journey. Miyazaki said that Shadow of the Earth Tree was the only expansion. However, rumor is a definitive edition is on the way. Who knows if it'll get scholarified. Do not believe any of that. Think about how every fucking week you hear about a new Bloodborne remake or Bloodborne remaster or Bloodborne 2 rumor. The internet is fucked. Everyone, the year is 2024. Everybody is desperate for clicks and online recognition at any cost. They're going to fucking lie over and over and over and over. Do not believe them. Not saying that they won't do some kind of definitive edition, but it would probably just be a bundle. I don't think you guys are ever going to see another Scholar situation. Scholar was bizarre. I think it was a combination of, you know, Miyazaki being pretty removed from the process, and them being like, well, if we say Miyazaki added new stuff, like a combination of that, a combination of them needing to put it on like quote unquote next gen consoles at the time, or not needing to but deciding to, and them also needing a reason to convince people to buy it again. One, for money, and two, because on PC, if your friend got Scholar and you still had the base game, because of DirectX, you guys couldn't play together anymore. So they were trying to find anything to resell this to people who already bought it. So I do not see that happening with Elden Ring. That's not nice that you're not going to just let me do that. Fucking annoying. Saddest gankers. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, players like that are some of the worst players in the game. I'll fucking say it. They want to act sweaty and use all the shit that like Steel uses and stuff like that, but only when they're ganking. 9 times out of 10, you catch a player like that alone, they panic roll and they die. I beat DLC on New Game. I beat it on New Game plus 7 for my first playthrough. Talking to me. The commitment to meta minus the skill is painfully obvious. I agree. Yeah. Well, you can never see the skill. Like, a player spamming the shit they saw on YouTube or using the right, like, meta build setup, you can recognize that, but if they're always on, like, the, you know, if they got the numbers advantage on a fucking gank, they could do whatever the fuck they want, you know? A lot of players will be like, oh, these sweat lords. But it's like, are they really, though? Or are they just fucking LARPing, you know? They're actual sweat lords. They would be invading. They'd be 1v3. But there's a reason they're likely not. They're doing reverse invasions as Saint's brother put it. Was that Saint's brother that said that? I feel like I've heard that before. Probably from Saint. I always get confused here. They're either really far away and I got fucked, or they're actually just like up the hill. Fucking, I'm using this. There we go. But you should heal before you come after me. You are very low on stamina right now. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! You gotta be kidding me! Fuck off, host. Let me kill your best friend. Or that. Difference between using sweaty meta stuff and having this stuff be a crutch that you need, yeah. I'm gonna do something. What was I gonna fucking do? What was I gonna do? First of all, let me do this. Reverse those, because that threw me off earlier. I don't remember. Fuck. Hey, thank you, Enthralled. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Soon, chat. It's on the way. I wonder how many people will actually get joining in. I know it's definitely late. It's going to be very late, but considering I intended to release it in 2022. Late 2022 is whenever I did the Assassin's Guild, like, initially. Then I just kept putting off the video for one reason or another. Or just not putting out. I think this could still be a good time to get people back. Plus, I'm thinking of doing multiple Assassin's Guild videos. Like the initial one, kind of explaining things, and then just, you know, highlights of shit. Like interesting shit. And at the end, something like at the end of each one, something that just says like join us, like the Discord link, so it's not just a one-time video. Yeah, Clume, and then I decided I needed a thumbnail. Okay, and we're working on it. Okay. Interesting. Careful. Bye. Good fight. Are you alive, motherfucker? Okay. One bonk. Joe Carson thumbnails said he's unsurprised by the one you picked. Did you mention a similar idea to him at one point? Oh. Yeah, the Thieves Guild thing. With the we're gonna have like there's gonna be like a scene, like an OBS scene, where before I started streams, there'd be like my Ultima Online thief which Shin is actually inspired by. Like sitting at like a table, and then there's like a contract like on the table, and if you subbed, it would like sign the contract. And before anyone's like, oh, you mean like Cody's thing? This was before that. This was years before that. So. Cody stole it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Here's the video now before the patch. The patch. They announce a patch. I feel it? Oh, okay. I don't know how many more patches we'll get. It would be cool if they do something kind of like whenever they added like being able to invade anywhere in the game. They did something big to kind of shake it up. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything like that, but I'd be interested to see something like that. Oh, they patches the crouch tech. I'd honestly be kind of relieved. I worry too much now about like whether or not my crouch sprint is like broken, you know? It was simpler times before the crouch sprint. More shenanigans as well, because you know they would sneak up on you, like they were well, not sneak up on you, but they would approach you, and it's like, well, are they gonna see me? Are they not? You know, like you had to see if they would walk past you. Now you can mostly avoid them. Yeah, they're going to add covenants to the final patch. I'd be mad. I'd honestly be pretty pissed, I think. If they waited until the end of the game to release covenants, I would be kind of pissed. I mean, they added a covenant with Bloodborne, so... Not that it fucking did anything, but still... The fuck is going on? There we go. Yeah. That was crazy. That was a crazy fucking move. Stay away. Back the fuck up. Okay. Making Orphan super arcane focus was the play. I agree. There's both the strength and the arcane are still coming into play. Especially the arcane. Strength gets its full bonus when it's two-handed. Guy's really buffing up. Oh no, not Rivers of Blood. A bit of breathing room, and then push the fucking button. Push the fucking button. He's like, how is he not bled yet? Oh, look how close he is to dying. Fuck. Oh, shit. If I had a flame grant me strength on, he would have died. Sad. Thank you, Blue. To be fair, Swift Slash is nerfed quite a bit. Swift Slash could be nerfed again. Anything where you have a fuck ton. I know they have the stats. I know they have the fucking stats that they could look at. Anything where they can look at like how many players are like relying on something. You know, I would be very surprised if they didn't have the stats on like what players are using what the most, like somewhere on the back end. And I guarantee you, Swift Slash is fucking up there because it's still abusable. Blind Spot as well. Like I think they need to look at all that shit and be like, okay, which of these are actually still a problem, you know? And how can we fix it? Usually, I think something they can do, which they don't do often enough, increase the FP cost. Increase the FP cost of so many fucking things, especially spells. They just don't. I deal with blind spot spammers if you don't have weed cutter. Depends on the build. I just try to find a way to trade with them. Or like distance them and then hit them with something ranged. Did that work out for you? Oh, I wonder what you're gonna do. Oh, neat, Starfist. Look at this fucking dragon kills him. Oh wow, another Rivers of Blood. I'll let the dragon kill you. I'm good. Is that bubble gonna save you? Boo. But with fat rolls? That's kind of impressive, honestly. Oh. This is a brand new character? What, this? No. This guy has been around for a long time, and he has evolved many times. And yet, I only have 140 hours on him. I thought I'd have more. I put him into retirement for a good while, so I suppose it makes sense. Do I like low-level invasions? No. I fucking hate low-level invasions. I find low-level invasions annoying because if you're trying to do something unique and creative at lower levels, odds are you're not going to be doing enough damage against a fucking max-level phantom that's been summoned, let alone 2 of them. And it's just, like, it's just annoying. Oh, where are they? Has anybody seen them? Oh, that's weird. Oh, another Rivers of Blood. My fucking favorite. Oh, is that was the host? Okay. Oh my god, it's Guts. It's the real Guts from Bert. Yeah, low-level invasions kind of annoy the shit out of me now. I don't know how the fuck Saint does it. Saint, most of his builds are low-level, and I'll watch that man do, like, tickle tier damage to people. And I'm just like, bro. Like, come on, man. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Some of his builds, yes. That's kind of that's the goal, it would seem. Oh, someone on YouTube said you could jump over blind spot. Can you? I've never tried it. Can you jump attack punish blind spot? Like reliably? I imagine you'd have to like unlock. Oops. Wrong button. You have to unlock and do it. It's inconsistent. Saint refuses to take riposte whenever he's getting chewed the fuck up. Will never not trigger me. Dude, I have seen that man so many times. And I don't know if he's fucking with them or wanting wanting the fight to go on longer, or if he's just playing super cautious a lot of times. But I have seen that man leave a summon at like 1 HP and back off. And I'm like, I will scream at my TV. I'm like, Saint, what are you doing? Kill him! What are you doing? Like he'll have plenty of opportunity to like roll catch them or just do a chase down or whatever, and he backs off. I feel like he's got like maybe like a hard line of like, oh, this is happening. I'm backing away. That's what it feels like from what I'm seeing. But like it drives me up the wall when it happens. I'm like, you could have killed him. What are you doing? Don't you want to prolong a fight? Yeah, these will be terrible fights. These will be the fights that like he's getting frustrated with, and I'm getting frustrated on his behalf watching, you know, like those kinds of fights. And he'll still do it. And I'm like, what are you doing? Kill him. What are you fucking doing? Okay, well, nobody gets a hit. I'll climb this fucking mountain, I swear to God. Well, that was crazy. Okay, so apparently that can shred the fuck out of people now. I gotta try to land some like full charge attacks because I'm using the Axe Talisman. Hold on, bud. Give me a second. Are they in the fight? I think they're in the fight. Yep. Uh-oh. Honestly, that's fine. I have a cat shredding my door. I don't know. Can you guys hear him? He is like... he is... Hold on. Let me see. Okay. I'm talking. Can you guys hear it? Can you hear him right now? I have to talk to open up the noise gate. You guys can't hear that? A little bit? I mean, it's pretty far away. It's far away, and I have like a shotgun mic, so it's like it should be blocking out sounds behind it, which it is behind it. So the fact you can hear it at all is like, yeah, it's pretty loud. And now he's trying to tear up the carpet. Okay. My children are trying to let me know they're hungry. And I'm hungry too. And it's been almost 10 hours. And I'm kind of in like, I've been in like one more mode for a bit. So I should probably just rip off the Band-Aid now, you know. Probably have a condenser mic, not a shotgun. Pretty sure it's technically a shotgun, but anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'll be live again, maybe later tonight, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll try to do Gotta Banish Them All next Saturday. I'll make it more of an announcement throughout the week. Because there's just not enough people today. Because it was like 3 a.m. whenever I went to actually do it. And minimal notice up front. But anyway, thank y'all for being here. We'll get back to that playthrough ASAP. And I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.